So, good old Phoenix Point. Hottest year in history, indeed. But Terror from the Void. Active. Hot settings. Not. What are you doing? Active. Skip movies? I mean, that might not be entirely related. It's not XCOM exactly. I do have all the DLC. Oh, damn, Madrid. You remember this game? Damn. Limited rating. After a raid, all packs in Haven immediately set to highest alert. May not be raided for the next 7 days. Oh shit, okay. Can't just spam raid them. Disable saving and tactical, you can still restart. Yeah, sure. Use a different difficulty setting for the tactical portion of the game at any time. So, Geoscape is probably the highest then? Because there's no way that's below story mode. Sure. Lynching is off by default, so they don't move when you shoot them. That does make it so you can actually hit people with an assault rifle at least. I mean, I'll do standard settings. Basically, yeah, June. Reinforcement zones drop items, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. If you're playing on low-end systems. During this lag. Yeah, I'm not on a low-end system. I got a 60 now. Limited deployment Void Omen. Finding a Void Omen. Do maximum deployment by 2. Close your unfun. Oh, you just have to go with less people versus that? Sure. Ellie's Void Omen. Starting type of passenger module 4M will slowly recuperate. Passenger mod. Base. Oh. So you can have a plane upgrade that gives you stamina regen while on a plane. That's alright. I mean, if there's people actually interested in the playthrough, we'll do the playthrough. I know, right, Kung Fu? Finally. If they're under attack, they'll reveal. That's kind of huge, actually. Otherwise, like, you would just be... Like, you just simply didn't find them yet, and then they died. So that's great. I've enabled the first personal skill level 1 is set right after a character is creep. Always on. Oh, otherwise I could choose what their... starting classes, maybe? Probably not. No, you just have to click it every time. Why would you give yourself the ability to click it? It's fine. Tablesware enables the vanilla behavior of automatically putting an actor into standby mode and thus switching to next actor when all AP is used. Work in progress, currently still experimental. This is fine. Carol, see errors. I'll let them bark. Vehicle exhortation located on the second turn, making it considerably easier. Yeah, don't worry about ammo. Skip air. No, I probably do need the air cut. That's for real. Yeah, that's fine. Grenades will not be pinpoint anchored anymore. Scatter. Now, if it's not on by default, then no. You are allowed to actually roll your guys during ambush. That's well, like prepare your guys for an ambush. That's nice. And sustained gunfire reduce actors' action points. Projectiles that hit actors or near through accumulate can generate light, moderate, and heavy suppression, reducing character action points by 0.5, 1.5. It's experimental. They don't want it on yet. Interesting. New game, old game. No limit to augmentations. I mean, you go from 2 to 3. That's like fine. 2 is already plenty. Mercenaries? The fuck are those? Guess I don't have enough control over them to augment them. These enemies drop all equipment and inventory items when they are carrying when they die. That's Giga OP. They removed that from town defenses. Like, you would just kill all this friendly soldiers that are your allies, so you could loot all their shit. I think they'll still drop something if I don't turn this on, but it'd be super OP if they drop all their items and you just have all of the fucking guns and shit constantly. Limit to how many operatives you can deploy. Huh. Nah, that should probably be like balanced. Aaron can never go above 4, therefore fully rested operatives will not suffer a penalty to willpower. So people are getting insane in this mod? Okay. You can bring more vehicles. Yeah, that sounds pretty open. Multiple vehicles, it's kind of weird that's not on by default. I'm pretty sure that that's just like in vanilla you could. Option disrupts game balance in some way, and a mod is not intended to be played with it. I guess. Like, I don't think I would ever actually bring multiple vehicles. I just wonder if I can bring multiple, like, mutadogs if I were to ever actually invest in mutadogs. The flyers don't evolve. Remove air combat? Nah, I'll leave things on default. Let's see what this mod is up to. What else do you have for me? More challenging experience, ultimate tests. The pain, the horror. Open the floodgates. I'm complaining about balance. There is none. We only accept complaints if you're not suffering enough. You know what? You might need that. Use promotional skins. That gives you like some starting armor and shit. And you know what? That sounds fair. Action background. Wait, you can have different backgrounds? Oh, you can't put it on random. Starting base location, vanilla, random, all bases included. Antarctica. You know what? Give me all bases included. Starting squad, unbuffed, buffed, random. Just give me random. Guilty on tactical. Etermus. Legend is a standard. That can't be right. I just want to see this how crazy this gets. Yeah, we're not safe scumming during tactical anyway. Go all options. Oh god. Iron draws from reinforcements. Oh, that's just all the stuff we already went through just now. Scavenging site options on new game only. They give you some starting scavenging sites for you to that you don't need to scan for. I think the faction background does make the most sense for not just starting gear, but probably also starting classes. As like if we're disciples of Anu, we'll probably get like a berserker instead of a heavy. And if we're New Jericho instead of no, New Jericho kind of has like the same things as us, but their stuff just kind of hits harder with less accuracy. So that'd probably be pretty decent for a start. And Synedrian would also not have a heavy. You'd probably get like an extra sniper. Maybe you'd even get an infiltrator. Synedrian would probably also have like faster research potential, where New Jericho might build faster and these guys generate more food. Like I can imagine that being like parts of things that happen, but like when I hover over them, like nothing that happens there after all. Was scavenging site? Sure. Oh no. Well, if it's on by default, then I should leave it on. Additional start options, stronger Pandorans. Okay, all of these are on now. Sure. Cheat options. I was gonna be changed anytime. Yeah, don't worry about it. Or not worth. It's an Eternus. Like the pain to horror. Like why not? Like well, what I'm used from my last Phoenix Points playing is that'll be fine. This XCOM without the aliens? No, the aliens are just a little bit more eldritch. And there's like an eldritch monstrosity that's like in orbit around the solar system, and it's sending like DNA and psychic waves to mutate all life on the planet to terraform it so that he has a more comfortable place to live. That's what's happening. Everything is crab, yeah. Crab people. Crab people. Oh, these are just the cheetah. Yeah. No, I think this is all good. It's all good. I'm doing it, dang, it's true. No, somebody else also mentioned it today, and so you know what? Fuck it.
Founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to end all wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era. That was our golden age. Phoenix Project operatives scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries.
Wait, they already found the ancients in that?
Off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall. The failure of the Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped of resources and scattered to the winds, we were reduced to a secret, a memory. When the Pandora virus woke up, we should have been the first line of defense. When huge clouds of mist appeared over the sea, when people started vanishing, we should have figured out what was going on. And when those people started coming back, changed, hostile, alien, we should have been ready to fight, but we failed. The ecosystem started to change, imperceptibly at first, then faster and faster. three factions arose. New Jericho, trying to restore order and purity. Sanhedrin, hoping to build a world without hierarchies. And the disciples of Anu, a new syncretic religion dedicated to adaptation and biological change. At war with the world, and at odds with each other, these factions cannot find a way forward. Now the mist is returning, and armies are rising from the sea. Without the Phoenix Project, humanity will fall. It's time to rise from the ashes.
The only reason people didn't like the game when it was first released was because the game was like a little tougher than regular old XCOM, and it is also much more jank. The number one thing that made it not as good as XCOM was the atmosphere. Because, like, yeah, they have spooky, silly, cool things and such, but the fog of war, if you have a line of sight, you can see the entire map. Like, you can just see everything. Like, there's no limited tile length that you can see. The only thing that blocks your line of sight is a wall. And that, like, takes away a decent amount of tension, because you now know, like, entire, like, halves of maps are, like, safe. Because you, like, got to some high ground. Controversy about the Kickstarter? Oh, I don't know about that. For all these years, you finally get the call. It means that Symes and his deputies were dead or unreachable. Phoenix Project has gone dark. The trek to Phoenix Point was long and dangerous. When you finally reached it, somebody was already home. I'm Alistair Ashby. Yes, the Mist expert. Thanks for watching my content back in the day, I guess. He's a YouTuber! Wait, I'm pretty sure, is this actually also Terra's, I think? Like, they even, like, changed this part? I might have also downloaded the Epic Launcher to play this game. A few of us managed to get to this bunker and activate the emergency beacon before we were overrun by the creatures that followed us here. We got this place mostly up and running, thanks to Elena. He's quite the wunderkind. Yeah, that's how people talk. Yes, I remember you. Surprised I'm meeting you here. Appa Alistair. It's good with people. I'm good with machines and software. This facility runs on a limited AI called Bennu. Once Bennu verifies your credentials as duly appointed director, all functionality should be restored and you should be able to interface with the system. I'm pretty sure that this is all mod. Identify yourself and present your credentials. You're actually on Antarctica. The random spawn picked Antarctica. That is the most ass possible location for every obvious reason. Alright, we're also still starting as Phoenix Point. I should have picked one of the others. But this run is probably pretty darn dead, so it's fine. Let's see. Put on some research. Sure. Do it. Where the bugs came from? Antarctica? No, the permafrost. So, like, I'm pretty sure the permafrost was first really found in Russian permafrost. It's okay though. We gotta. Do we need to do scanning? Like, there's. Oh, like we're only 2%. Oh my god. Is that our research or is that? Like, there's just nowhere to fly to. Because we're in Antarctica, probably. Sure, Palin. Have a good time out there.
Research complete.
Oh no. We're getting a scanner. Reprogramming our satellite systems has revealed the extent of the new mist outbreak. We can see it all over the place. Very well. Starts over there, at least from what we can see. We have. Oh wait, there's supposed to be a second patch somewhere. I can really only make it. Oh wait, hold up. I heard us finding a thing. Where is the second patch? Wait, I can. Oh, So I can see 8th starting scavenger spot all the way in fucking Russia, Finland. Wait, wait, that's literally the other side of the planet. Well, this zone is dead. We found something though. Let's go move there. Let's actually have a quick look-see at our guys. Is Indonesia? Indonesia is fine for now. Don't worry about him. Yeah, we have the starting stuff. So instead of giving you the potato shooter, oh, you get like one of these bonus things right away. So you have base fire resistance. That's cute. Let's give you a proper cannon. Give you a reload for it as well, just in case. Oh no, wait. That makes you overweight. Can you have a medkit? Also, no. That thing is... Well, actually, I should just, like, maybe even minus your helmet to make you more accurate anyway. Yeah, -4 accuracy. What else do we have around here? Oh, wait, I actually have... right. I just give him a sniper helmet. Yeah. Now you're plenty accurate. I also have... Okay, like, some of the, like, bonus starting equipment is actually kind of crazy. There's no way you need to shoot, like, over 6 times, right? Just bring this medkit. What's that hair? Leave him alone. It's the future. They're like hurting enough as it is. Speaking of hurting enough as it is, you should probably get some sniper armor too. We have less colors. No, only more colors. Can you be Corey? You can be Corey, sure. Corey, Amba, Nilama. Sure. All right. So do we know what kind of encounter this is? Unless it indicate increased presence of scavengers. Decent chance for humans, but they're not gonna be Jericho probably, so I don't think we need to worry about bringing a rifle or not. I think we can just have this rifle. That's fine. Let's see. I'll give you a pistol just in case your rifle doesn't shoot hard enough. Atomic fart. No. He did, yeah. Man. Do 14 armor out of 20. You also lose a speed with that. And you definitely gonna want to have your speed. You gotta just be walking out there after all. Might give you a heavier helm just because, but I'll give you a heavier. It'll be cool. You probably do want to bring an ammo. You can have one of these too. Oh, there's just an unequipped building. Oh, on a safe current loadout. Oh shit! Wait, hold up. But anyway, oopsie. I have to like give him everything back. I don't think. I'm pretty sure those are pretty darn new thingies. You can bring that grenade. I don't think I should ever use a grenade versus you. I'll put it in your inventory. No, we're scavenging. We want more space. Titanium magnetic? That's a great question. I have no idea. You go over there. This is your original. You can keep that. You have a heavy helmet. That's fine. According to DeepSeek. Minus 10% from melees? Really? They like the fact that they have something on every level is kind of a big deal. It actually gets has the ability to get heavy proficiency without becoming a heavy. That can be interesting. 3 action points to make your assault rifle shoot accurately. That's very expensive. That doesn't seem like something I. You get one of these, but there's no way I'm bringing a grenade. You can have a heavy helmet too. There you go. I kind of just need you guys to run forward, pick stuff up anyway. Sure. And our sniper. You might want to bring some more ammo. I think it'll be pistol ammo. This pistol, yeah, it's still only 1 action point. It's 50 damage per pistol shot, but you shoot for a total of 180 from a rifle, but it only does 30 damage a piece, so if they have armor, it's cringe. It's just kind of the problem. Why pistols are often pretty decent versus heavier humans. If we're just running into snipers and assaults, should be okay. Pat Daddy. Pat Daddy. They're probably ready for scavenging. I should also do. Oh, are there any havens nearby? Probably do want to have more people. I can fit 6 people in my starting plane. Yeah. All right, go back to exploring that. The third excerpt from the Oneric Delirium Psychological Impact Assessment from yada 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 yada. We're ready to share our preliminary findings regarding the new Pandora virus outbreak. The viral mist is an extremely unusual phenomenon. It is in fact a highly complex aerosol capable of moving with deliberation and transporting viral DNA and other microbes. It is our belief that the vast waves of mist that helped cause the destruction of civilization were generated underwater by gigantic mutated structures. Each wave, including the current one, referred to by the population as the third mist, has slightly different properties. You can't have googly eyes. Oh, great, Madrid. This boy. Classic welder joke. Oh, I see. We've received reports of a variety of afflictions suffered by individuals who've traveled or resided in areas covered by mist, tiredness, lack of energy, brain fog, anguish, and sometimes hallucinations. So far, we can conclude the following. Symptoms never fully disappear, but are negligible when the subjects are fully rested and progressively become worse as they exert themselves. Symptoms get worse if the subject stays or returns to locations where mist is present. We have termed this condition Oneric Delirium, on account of the subjects complaining of nightmares or crazy dreams, with similar themes of monstrous degeneration and smothering. Arbiters can now be afflicted by a delirium state of up to 1/3 of their willpower. Oh, you just lose 1/3 of your willpower. That's less exciting. Oh, it's just a marketplace. Can I buy anything from you people right now? A burst of 8, but these things can explode, right? You have to buy ammo from their shop. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, this. I'm actually pretty close to buying an extra tank for them. That's not too bad. Exiting the vehicle does not cost action points is actually kind of powerful. Just a soldier with his own equipment. But yeah, I don't have stuff for it, so never mind for now. Dang it, I thought we were gonna find something real there. This It's the damn shop. Wait, if the shop is down there, I'll basically never interact with it. That's not true. I just need to have like an extra plane active nearby. Sure. Give me a next one. Even trade. Now, honestly, don't worry about it. Give me that. I don't think I have 4 digits, but I have played this, yes. Our operatives have discovered the Grand Temple of the Pan-Cosmic Astara, a compound belonging to a nature-worshipping cult that arose in the late 2010s. It's hard to tell whether the compound is occupied, as the cult has rejected electricity as unnatural and refused to perform any repairs on buildings they owned. This is Antarctica. How can they possibly be alive at that point? But yeah, it's like just a random event. I am streaming, but I just couldn't find a game, and then people decided, yeah, Phoenix Point is good. Fine, we'll do that. The compound houses over 100 beds, and there's a decaying corpse in every one of them, each with a plastic bag wrapped around their head to symbolize ecological disaster. It seems the Asterians followed through on their belief that humanity was a virus that committed mass suicide. There's nothing of value here. Great, I could use some more no value. That yes, I love no value. No value is my favorite. Freaking Antarctica, man. Uh-oh. Wait, is that the behemoth already? But I haven't done anything yet. Lands in Russia, according to the cutscene. Don't believe Samurai. This is the actual game. First mistake totem is played through. Earlier today, an asteroid crashed into Earth. The release of kinetic energy was roughly equivalent to the limited nuclear exchange between India and Iran during World War III. Yeah. Wait, India and Iran? The impact event has dubbed Hammerfall, the largest in Earth's recorded history. The asteroid hit deep inside a quarantine zone, where the Pandora virus has aggressively mutated the surrounding ecology. There you go. However, traces of seismic activity has been detected in faraway coastal regions, coinciding with the rumors of Pandoran hordes emerging from the mist. A New Haven's joining in a ritual to welcome the prophesied trials and tribulations, their incomprehensible chant reverberating across the airwaves. An Nitrian trapped in the complex web of inner politics fails to agree on a course of action, but one of their havens decided to send a mission to investigate the impact zone. New Jericho mobilizes his armed forces, caught between foolish and mad. We must act, proclaims President West. There. Sure. Get in there. Yeah.
Research complete.
Yeah.
Randall Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project. His great-grandfather had been there when it was founded, and he was there to witness its end. When we took back Phoenix Point, we found his notes. In his final days, as the world collapsed around him, he'd been working frantically to understand the Pandora virus. Somewhere in the complicated history of the project, in decades of missions and investigations, there had to be an answer. His notes were damaged, too many of the files corrupted, but perhaps if we could retrace his steps, we could figure out where his journey had taken him and what the answers he had discovered would mean for us.
To be honest, just betting that we misplaced or classified some info like 100 years ago is like kind of a shit bet to make. Randall Symes III's notes indicate the existence of a private retreat owned by the Symes family, used to be as a place of meditation and research. It may contain information that can help us understand what Symes was trying to achieve in his final days. We send our operatives to investigate. Very well. Wait, am I not? Oh, I'm not actually exploring. Dang it. But where though? Probably like towards here. Oh, we know there's a thing there. That's where the behemoth is gonna start. Great. Times retreat is on fucking Australia. Australia is technically not that far away, but my Phoenix Flyer I don't think can have the range. I would need to steal a blimp. Like, you can kind of go over there if we find something over here, but Christmas bullshit. Oh shit. Manticore has encountered a large group of Anu pilgrims following the path of the Isachastic Ziggurat, a nearby sacred site said to bring peace and oneness with the dead god. Despite the extreme danger of such travel, they are only lightly armed. I'll accompany him. The pilgrims are a merry lot, and at our offer of assistance, they spontaneously break into song. Making so much noise seems quite foolish, but by the time they've arrived at the Ziggurat, it's hard not to admit they understand this world and how to move within it. We might actually be able to learn a lot by just watching them. We're more better friends with them, and we get a bunch of global skill points. That'll be relevant later. We don't have anything to spend it on yet, though. Push forward for being in Antarctica. Honestly, none of these events are supposed to be in Antarctica. Antarctica is not supposed to be a potential starting zone, but I put it on random, and it actually put me in Antarctica. I should probably just go back here just in case. Research. We have found the original design for the bar module to carry up to 4 additional operatives in any aircraft. Or 4 more? Wait, what? You can turn anything into a blimp? There's less need to steal stuff. Ooh, this not going down that fast. It's fine. Benedictines being attacked over there. They're barely winning though, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, it's not like I can go there. That's unfortunate. That would have been some easy friendship.
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move from what New Jericho considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement.
So you guys are getting like negative towards Anu. That's fine, I guess.
There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions. To seek answers in human.
Because the factions also have their own like friendship bars, and once they go negative enough, they'll declare war on each other. But if you steal all their planes, they can't attack each other. Besides, I don't think I've really ever seen them really declare war because the cyber boys as well. We haven't found some place to fight yet, but everybody already says hi.
Subject 24, the 24th volunteer in a program set up by Tobias West that gave us hope. We had a solution. A solution.
I wonder if the mod actually turns them into a real faction. That would be sick. Because I was very disappointed that they're not really a real.
Selfish cowardice. His attempts to erase us have failed.
But yeah, they're kind of crazy. They're
One man's
robots.
dream of replacing every inch of human flesh with neurally controlled prosthetics. When I volunteered for the project, I had nothing left. My entire family.
Yeah, but at the problem really is though, it's the part where you probably still have a functioning brain. Probably go full on war if you take too much time. Oh, the other factions, yeah, but I've never gotten to that point before winning.
Along with many other brave men and women, I put myself forwards. A lot was sacrificed.
Like in the last playthrough we did as well, is like we basically won before we even had the chance to go to the behemoth, and it's like, oh, Like I can stall.
More than a soldier, more than a human, with titanium skin impervious to infection, perfectly pure. Pure!
But they deserved their little bit.
Smile in winter, as a human should be. There were
No,
problems. Total
human shouldn't be
encapsulation
robot.
created some.
Only parts of them.
Instability,
Especially the melee torso part.
Not everyone could take it, but there was no shortage of volunteers to take the program forwards. And then Tobias West, the coward, the traitor, the small-minded charlatan, pulled the plug. Terrified of what he couldn't understand, the great leader ordered everyone involved with the project killed. Killed!
The melee torso part does kind of remind me. They removed the need to have a refinery for ancient stuff. You only need to like own the resource and then you can build with it immediately.
The right moment. And that moment has come.
That's gonna go crazy.
Facing a losing battle against the Pandora virus, the weak-minded West has reactivated the old Project Purity facilities, and that may...
Unless all that works different in Terror Zone the Void anyway.
I am offering you an exchange. I know the location of the facility and how to get in. You have the firepower. The power! Hailstorms of fire and acid.
We don't have shit. We haven't even proven ourselves in combat yet.
Time in hiding has left us damaged and in need of urgent repairs. If you succeed, we will both gain. Humanity will gain. We are the pure. The pure.
But yeah, I'll rate that shit. I want to be a robot.
Phoenix, help our species.
Bonus robot power goes kind of hard. It's real expensive though. Receiving a transmission from an unidentified source. The transmission is coming from someone identifying himself as Subject 24. While details are lacking, Subject 24 claims that contacting us with a warning and a promise of mutual benefit. All attempts to pinpoint the location of the transmission origin has been unsuccessful. You have the shit. Yeah. So if I agree, I can do robot stuff. If I refuse, can I still do robot stuff if I do other things than agree, actually? I don't think I've ever tried to not agree. You want to be friends with New Jericho? Drew is Anu. But I like attacking Jericho. Though their missile launches are really annoying. True. The snipers from Sanidian are also annoying. I have like 10 days to go fight this, right? Are you helping this guy? Well, I don't know if I don't help this guy, I'm not quite sure if I can even become a robot. And I do want to become a robot. I'm just gonna agree. I can't stop myself. As requested that we perform a raid on New Jericho facility, should we agree, he will send us specific details, including the exact location of the place. He is the nicest in
This New Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about.
Mhm.
Sounds like a
You haven't even made
pretty cool
contact
technology,
yet.
But has anyone thought about how
Honestly, the
easily
robots do show up like
we
slightly
find,
too early.
I don't know, an autocratic leader with delusions of grandeur?
Hmm. It's just, yeah, well, I'll be nice to you.
It is, isn't it? Sometimes
But
I
yeah,
miss the
people,
days when
you
such
guys
questions were
love
just
dislike
science fiction.
to Jericho more, but it's
Sooner or
fine.
later, the future
Everybody
arrives,
always
and
hates
then
New Jericho. Where are you? I literally cannot reach that. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. On a new spot. Can I make it to Australia from there? Nope. I need to find a way to get there. There's already new enemies when I haven't even seen one. These are just slightly tankier melees. Maybe you have poison spit. You do. Not have poison spit. You also as well. And they probably have different armor values. These guys are just tougher. Yeah. Even tankier guys. But it also costs them more deployment points. Oh, but they got a gun! And at least they're really weak to rifles. It's like the cheapest gun in general. Well, most efficient gun if you're lucky to find somebody who's weak to it. So, we could now have a better resting on our ship, but also +4 passenger slots. That seems crazy. How much does that cost? Oh, no, you already start with one of these. Now we can just make more of them. Which means if this is true, does that mean the base Manticore is actually now a 2-slot plane? Or is this already able to hold more? No, it was able to hold for 6. Interesting. Randomly choose Antarctica. Yeah, but like I'm pretty fucked in every way. Artists have discovered an abandoned Phoenix Project microfiche archive. The building is almost entirely overgrown with pulsating yellow vines that are oddly reminiscent of long, headless moray eels. Trying to enter may result in injuries. If I enter, I lose like a bunch of willpower. But I want loot, so fuck it. 30 damage, that's more than willpower, but good loot. Most of the microfiches are part of an archive documenting unsolved mysteries created under order of Administrator Irina Semyonova. Semyonova was forced to quit her job after an intense conflict with the KGB in 1968, and the archive has never been completed. The site languished until it was shut down by Administrator Fred Hellick in 1991. The mysteries documented here may well represent older, isolated outbreaks of the Fedora virus, and as such are invaluable for material for our scientists. But hey, a bunch of stuff. Ow, though. 30 damages. Wait, is it split amongst all my guys? Okay, that's not too bad then. I don't think I even have to worry about that at all. Never mind. If it was like everybody took 30 damage, that would have been crazy. New game? It's Phoenix Point. We played Phoenix Point plenty of times, but we're kind of really fucked. Can we make we can make it. All right, we can at least get off of Antarctica, but that doesn't mean we can make it to Australia though. Oh, that's kind of the problem here. We have new mist already showing up here. You guys are fine. Like I can't reach that shit, man. Yeah, that's a problem. Just Or to have set down outside of an abandoned factory. There's an old and wrecked machinery here. As we can use some of it. A surprising amount of functional tech here. Good, we found this place. Alright, free loot, free loot. Who doesn't like some free loot? Like, there's, like, no base to attack here for, yes. New stock. Also new recruits. I mean, I might as well. Maybe heavy sniper. Oh, wait, I don't have enough food. Never mind. It's not just their upkeep. Wait, maybe I should be. I can't reach over there either. But if I activate that, is that a good idea? Can I afford that? I should probably give it a shot. Like I need to do some scanning. It'll do scanning once I activate it. Or do I need an actual functional energy generator? We'll go find out together. This one is probably like fucked anyway. Do I need to move there to interact with it? No, I can click up. Alpha. There. There. No, give me this repaired as well. I have materialing. But yeah, that won't be scanning for like a while anyway. But I kind of forgot about needing to activate. Any more loot anywhere? Anywhere towards Australia, perhaps? Like right there, here. Maybe I can make it to New Zealand. Excerpt from the Delirium assessment. One of our operatives have reported experiencing repeated lucid nightmares of floating up into the sky, helplessly twisting and turning in a nausea-inducing spiral motion that seems to defy the principles of Euclidean space. They always woke up before they could see what they were going, but sensed a frightening presence waiting for them. Medical examination shows nothing wrong with the operatives, and the dream seems to have stopped for now. We just have random -5 stamina. Euclidean? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sure. Like, how are you even going to find the lair in here if there's, like, no... Well, nest for now, but if there's no other people. This is the max I can scan at this base? Wait, hold. Stop. Can I make him scan further somehow? Scans the area, locating sites of interest. Can't demolish, otherwise other facilities will be cut off from base entrance. Oh, that's cute. Because the access lift is over there. Can I construct more than one so I just can't do more scanning on Australia? Antarctica. I don't think I can scan with, like, putting my plane nearby, right? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, we're super extremely fucked. Oh, that means there's no satellite uplink in here either, is there?
Embrace oblivion.
So that's... Oh, we're so dead. Can I break that? Oh yeah, I can just recycle some gear. That's a good point. I should maybe repair that. Mio is Ekcom of extra steps. Yes, but who doesn't like extra steps? I don't want to repair it. I want to demolish it. Yeah, I don't. Who needs a security station anyway? I need another 130. I do believe I do it from this image. Like, yeah. Wait, I'm not. Alright, I can scrap this one. Honestly, the potato shooter sucks balls anyway. Or did they buff it? Shred 5, burst 3. Yeah, fuck the potato shooter. Therefore, also fuck the potato shooter ammo. Fuck the priest armor. Yeah. The priest helmet actually kind of crazy. Oh damn, it even gives a willpower. Maybe you should just have that. You in particular. Oh, I can't do it with the Christmas one, but I can do it with the normal one. Yeah, that works. Yeah, exactly. Like that was the problem. That was the premium ones. Ew. I need where do we want to put this? Put it over there. Well, maybe I should put it further away. Just in case. Can't believe like this is just like too far. Ah, where's his SOS? Yeah, fuck you too. Anyway, he's alive. They're alive. They have enough soldiers. How much is this generating now? Fine, keep your secret. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe, oh no, they just successfully defended. Or, no. Or, no. Sure. Again, already upgrades, still haven't fought a single time. Isn't that the grenade launcher? Oh man. Shotgun boys? Oh man. Maybe I can at least shoot, like, loot those shitty shotguns. Being able to loot the shitty, like, the Siderian rifles would be... But yeah, like, those are... No, those are void shotguns, aren't they? Oh my god. New recruits. Yeah, do I look like I have food? This is so... I honestly, I should restart. I really should restart. I just want to get myself into one fight. Is that too much to ask? How long does this take, man? 3 more days? What do you want? We've received data from the MAI core 12B735, previously reported as lost. Likely hypothesis found. Repurposed an AI core firewall for use as non-sentient aerial vehicle. Assume parsing video and audio log. One of the Mandicores is back online. Watch the recording. You see a lush but alien landscape. A basin covered in marine blue trees and twisted red pulsating vines. The ground is sprinkled with thousands of egg-shaped objects of various sizes. The Siderian Helios looks up one of them and carries it away. Yeah, radio comms. Far from the static. This is Sidon Eileen. Package secured. Now approaching source of previously reported signal. I'll be damned, that's a Manticore. Well, the scavs who were using it lately won't be needing it anymore. Poor bastards. Hey, the I-Core is back online and it's requesting a handshake. Yes, Sleeping Beauty, you're welcome to come along. This must be the Siderian expedition sent to investigate the Hammerfall crater. But it can't be. Where did all this vegetation come from? Yeah, there was just a crater. A thought on generative AI in terms of video game creation? Placeholders are kind of fine. Apparently, like when you look at like a Larian game, they have like a bajillion concept artists, and those concept artists are allowed to use any tool they want. That's fine. Who cares? It's over. Artists have lost already anyway.
This is a transmission to the world.
Oh, the Pure now officially are active on the world. Sure. Feels cursed unwinnable. Honestly, it literally is. I just want to get myself into one fight. They inspired this placeholders correctly. Yeah, but they were also, you know, like that. At least these bases have enough defense for themselves. That's nice. You are observing the first effect of the Aneric delirium on a collective scale. The phenomenon is akin to mass hysteria. Canadian sociologists are rationalizing the documented instance of widespread psychosis as a result of stresses to which our communities are subjected when our species is facing the possibility of extinction. However, at a global scale, an eerie thematic homogeneity of these events suggests a different causal relationship. Given what we know about the Aneric delirium, and its connection to the myth, there's little room for doubt. Our collective psyche has become another battleground in our struggle with the Pandora virus. Excerpt from the assessment again. Several members of base personnel have been caught sleepwalking and drawing elliptical shapes on the walls in an overlapping and almost hypnotic pattern, literally the spiral hypnosis, that induced feelings of anxiety in onlookers. On waking, these individuals were confused but otherwise unaffected. Often reported dreams of flight. Reports from our sources in New Jericho indicate that the faction is implementing enhanced security protocols and increased scrutiny of outside contacts. Surprisingly, our intelligence shows that this behavior is being mirrored by the disciples of Anu and Sanhedrin. Them and us, we can't help but see the world that way. Odd how sometimes that peaks and we forget that we are all part of the same species. Species that's currently facing extinction. Yeah, sure.
Construction complete.
Hey. We're scanning. Very slowly, but we'll be able to find something. I will do one fight. Demonic relations among factions plus 50%, but research by factions up. Huh? Another set of enemies already. Alright, they got hyper armor, armored gunners. Umbras already active. And Trident Umbras. All right, they got a paralyzing pistol potentially. They have shitty snipers. There's flyers now. Myrmidon eggs. Dahil. Oh, these flyers, right? There's no. Yeah, I haven't gotten myself anything at all, and they're already sending Umbras at me. So basically, every time something like a basic unit dies, they can spawn a ghost. Oh, we put it on extra hyper hard, and then in a modded version of the game that, you know, wants to be extra hyper hard. And then we got into Antarctica as our starting location. Also, this manufacturing bay was a bad idea because it doesn't give me any materials. I thought that's what it did, but it was a different building that does that. There have been increased reports of several mutated humans attacking patrols throughout the world. These are the Forsaken, so now we can have fully mutated human opponents during scavenges. Okay. Exactly, Aaron. And in the south for this place, so usually all the fights are higher up. Well, you see, I spawned over here, and I couldn't reach this place before I managed to find this zone. Then I could connect to that, and then I still can't connect further up because it's barely out of range. So I'm waiting for the scan to happen so I can move further up. Oh, they're dead. These dice things. What are gas crunches? Are I assume those are just cookies? That's what I think of when I hear gas crunch. Oh, they're being attacked by robots. Okay. It usually starts you in the UK. So we're currently playing a mod which is called Terror from the Void, and then it allows you to put it on random spawn any base in the game, and it's spawned here. Oh, please. I just want to get into one fight, man. I just want to get into one fight. Wait, aren't these just the Forsaken again? Yeah, he's just the Forsaken again. We received an automated emergency transmission from the New Jericho Science Facility. The message is composed of the word overrun repeated in loop. Tracking down the location of the transmission has revealed some security footage.
So, New Jericho continues to expand its military capabilities. This time with a new class of soldier.
Oh, they also researched technicians.
Robotic arms, cranial
Technicians are
input hubs.
sick. I love
It
technicians.
all sounds very impressive, and we are not
Just
exactly
throwing
opposed to this
fucking
development.
turrets everywhere, and they'll get
When
the
is
shooting
New
done.
Jericho going to invest in anything other than war?
We're at war, you idiot.
Yes, we need to achieve some kind of peace, and we in Synedrion aren't unwilling to fight. But winning is more than just building the biggest army. To win, we need a functional infrastructure. We need people who can plan.
Yeah. Just
We
hate it.
need a system that works.
Come on, I just want one fight. Thank you. Please. Well, actually, this place will probably have a actual scavenging site. Can't reach them anyway. But they're winning. At least they're winning their fights. That's nice. I'm out in town on the remnant of the old world. This kind of place is where children grew up, went to school, got jobs, and grew old. Such a building is like picking over the dead. Needs to be done. I can take the damage. Oh, not even taking the damage. Sure. Okay, fine. Alright, get me into a fight. And then we'll restart because we are dead. There's like no chance, man. They have so much more stuff already and I don't have anything. Overrun is all the way over there too. And we missed out on the robots on top of that. But that's not cool. Wait, oh no, I'm not exploring. Fuck, I'm just waiting there. Before World War III, John Smith seemed like... Oh, wait, this is just a neutral haven? This is another one of the millions of soldiers sent to fight and die for governments who saw nothing but statistics. But in the war, he showed that he had a unique aptitude for strategy. He acted fast and achieved decisive victories before the enemy had even figured out what was happening. His troops gave him the nickname Merlin because he moved like a wizard. Then came the implants, the thought transfer experiments, and soon enough, a legend was born. When the old nation states tore themselves apart, Merlin decided to leave that his first loyalty was to his team. He ignored his orders and founded a haven now known as Avalon. There are people who think that I'm an actual wizard, he laughed, speaking to my up. I don't discourage it. It's a strange world where we find ourselves in. My friends and I need every resource I can get. And I'm sure you remember the old Arthur C. Clarke quote about sufficiently advanced technology. But even Merlin himself can't solve every problem. The technology that was used to create my implants is experimental, to say the least. The process wasn't entirely voluntary, and there's still a lot I don't know about what my government did to me. I have the coordinates of a lab that might provide answers. Can you help me secure it? Sure. Excellent. This matches all my information about the Phoenix products. My people will send you all the information we have immediately. Good luck and thank you. I could attack him. Oh, I can't. At least I have an elite training facility of... What do you even... You're not a real faction. What do you even recruit there? Alright. Okay, there's probably an actual fight over here. Not like... Oh, there's a... Not like there's actually more... Hopefully, still are. That was used by a secret government organization to illegally test thought transfer implant on unwilling human subjects. Let's secure and retrieve all the data we can find. Alright, we can finally get down there. Spoilers! Just talk, it's like show the kaiju this early on in the game. And again, if you're playing the mod, of course we're in the Synedrion zone. Do I see anybody? No. Do I have a quick jump somewhere? No. Is that just an idiot starting map? How many wheel points do you have? 14? Oh, it's still frenzy. Give me some movement speed. One action point at a time.
Not a problem. Reporting enemy contact.
Rational Wanderers. Facing a Cenurian squad called the Rational Wanderers. Their faction is Jovian. Using the tactics Ambush. Each ally does 10% damage while leader is alive. There's no enemies in sight within 10 tiles at the start of its turn. So, oh, they're like giving all of them like slight buffs and such. That's cute. So you're a Jovian Cenurian. Well, I spot you. I see more. That's an assault rifle, man. But the fact that we're actually fighting Cenurians means they're snipers. That's cringe. Maybe even infiltrators. They're invisible.
Not a problem.
But I can take a shot, maybe. You're still in stealth. You're the only one who's in stealth. You do see him, though. I'm not spotting. Spotted. But, oh, that's just a hologram? It's all just a hologram. And this is, like, not the worst shot I've ever seen. To just hit a body shot. It's like a 50-50. It's slightly less. Okay, that's not great, actually. Slightly less than a 50. He's got 230 health already. I'm
repositioning.
If you Overwatch, you can Overwatch pretty far, but how smart is that? I don't know if he's actually, like, active right now. For sure. Oh, you can't see him here anymore. Well, in that case, you are Overwatch. Let's have you Overwatch, like... See, we'll just take it slow. You want to get into a location where you can get on top of the... Like, so you see like these half shields and full shields, like how much cover you have. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is how visible, like how much angle people have on you. You don't get a defense buff or anything. Your own XCOM game? No, this game was released in 2019. It's made by some original XCOM devs. I'm just gonna chill next to him. It's not like they got grenade. Can technically spot him from here. If he has 230, it's kind of crazy. I really want to get myself over to that building so that I line of sight I can stop him from it. Like, only real problem is that I don't know if there's anybody there. So in case there's somebody there, Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
You can still Overwatch as well. I don't know if you're spotted though. You can also, like, this is pretty decent cover if there's nobody there. Like, just pretend it's fine. Ow! Get some cover, you bastard! Immediately disables my head. Yeah, that's not great. That means he doesn't have any willpower anymore. When one of your operatives gets a body part disabled in tactical, one's back in field escape, its stamina will be reduced to 0. Healing the injured body part in tactical will not prevent this effect. Stamina will also be set to 0 when the character gets a mutation or bionic augmentation. So they need to go rest after they've got hurt enough. Okay. Oh, well, he did. Yeah. The amount of cover that I got is not great. Oh, yeah, okay. This might be like the thing is with Synedrian guns, they're like the most accurate in the game, and it shows. That's not necessarily an infiltrate. Okay, it is an infiltrator now. Oh. Yeah, it's like so are all of these like also like way more health and such? Yeah, like these guys are way higher level than my guys because I didn't get into any fights for like 3 months and they just got to like advance. He's got a neural pistol already. Yeah, sure. But yeah, they're already dead. All right, no. Let's not start in Antarctica because people get strong real fast. But also, I do believe that that fight might also be like kind of difficult by default. Let's also start not as Phoenix Project. What do you want to start as yet? Religious mutants, just guns, or stealth accuracy? This is fine. There's no random for this. I would have loved a random faction background. On that draft. Oh, please. The green dudes. It's an Idrian. But that was a Giga reason. Yeah, because you might also be a little behind. Disciples of Slop. Alright, fine. We'll just start as Disciples. That sounds like an awful start, though. But maybe we'll get a blimp, then at least we can move further. In case we get in a... No, if we get Antarctica again, we reroll. We reroll Antarctica.
The Phoenix Project.
Yeah.
On October 24th.
Alright. Now we're in a fine spot. We even see, like, another faction town already. Where's the nearby mist? Oh, right. No, I need to research that. Do I want to do that mission right? Or do I have different personnel? I only get 3 people because I start with a priest. Now, starting with a priest is pretty sick. And these guys, they do have, like, some extra points allocated already, I guess. Like, he's a little bit tankier. The fact that I only have 3 starting people is kind of crazy. Oh, no, wait, it's because he got... Okay, maybe I do need to turn it off, that they don't have this automatically selected. -4 perception means... no, that's not accuracy. That's just... You can't see stealthy people. Yeah. You have a sniper and a soul and a priest, huh? Only problem with the priest is that a virus rifle kind of sucks balls. But he does get mind control already. He also heals people kind of hard. You have more carry weight. I'm just but nobody's a heavy. Wait, what do you mean this is all equipment? Okay, so we don't get bonus armor if we take this path, I guess. Don't worry about it. Can I produce ammo for the rifle? I should be able to. Oh, for the virus rifle. Oh, that's a good point. For the virus rifle? I have 10 starting ammo for it, but can I make... surely... Nope. I could make the shitty guns, though. Why? Yeah, that's awful. So I don't have a bonus... like shitty starting sniper either, so I just have to throw a grenade at the Jericho starting battle. I don't really have an extra pistol either, so doing that starting fight sounds like a terrible idea. Let's go see if we can find another fight instead. Nah, the thing is with the virus rifle, it's like not that great to begin with anyway. Like, it doesn't do big damage. It puts a debuff on them that lowers their willpower, which can be very powerful because if you're panicked, you skip your turn, maybe even shoot randomly and can be at friends. But it's a little spicy. Anyway, at the Sanhedrin Haven of Catalunya, the situation is tense. I want to figure out how that our open and democratic society would be easy to infiltrate and steal from. One of the Havens' citizens tells our operatives. They pretended to join us and then made off with some critical research, which I assume they want to sell to another faction. They said they paid off, but the truth is, they didn't get very far. In fact, they're stuck in the Haven. As you can imagine, this is a strange situation. These people pretended to be our friends. They lived in Catalunya for months, all just to make a profit. Those old habits die hard. Could assist in dealing with this problem. I guess. Like, they do have an infiltrator, but I don't have a sniper, right? The others are just independents. So I don't have like the priest helmet either. I should definitely have an extra ammo with you. Active range 70. This doesn't give more speed. It does a little bit extra. So you're gonna be shorter range. Accuracy is gonna be. Wait, I actually made that, didn't I? No. It's just great. You should also have more pistol ammo. I almost want to give your helmet to you. You have slightly better chance of not being fucked. You're a nurse, according to yourself. I guess grenading these people is very real. No, I need to save some grenades for the Jerichos as well. I'll just bring one. Sure. But yeah, if I just restarted right away, I would have gotten myself into a fight way earlier, huh? Everybody's still in stealth. Good. Going through this building is usually giga pain. Should probably just go left. Yeah, let's see how left goes for once.
Here I come.
Does anybody spot me? That's fine, I guess. I don't like hiding behind trees. It's so easy to shoot around them. Go over here. Yeah, in melee range, I can always hit it through. If they come from over there, I don't know. Who's my friend discovered? Yeah. At least they like. Well, why sit down like the others? Pretend it's fine. Enemy spotted. They're aware. The Hungry Crabmen. You're facing a gang called the Hungry Crabmen. Their leader is Venom. Using the tactic experimental drugs, all their lowest tier friendlies gain 10 regen. It also fixes their arms, right? Don't you dare. Okay, like, he does miss. Wait, but isn't that the infiltrator? Oh, that's a shitty sniper. Yeah, I need like, these Sanhedrin towns are so ass. Like, if you don't spawn on a building, you just have no way to stop their line of sight. You're also overwatching over here-ish. Or sir? Wait. Oh, it's a berserker symbol. That he's a melee? Ah. Level 5! Only level, like, 180 health, though. An axe does hurt kind of bad, though. I mean, 60 damage. Like, I guess, like, get literally one shot by that. Their power is drugs, yeah. You just have a Synedrium pistol. Would love to loot that. Have a Synedrium pistol as well. Okay, so those things are giga accurate. Like, this guy, he's not even taking, like, a corner spot to be like, I have a shield now. It's, like, extra defense because, like, this just blocks all the, word I'm looking for is line of sight. Much more powerful. Sometimes concede a character, gain 1 willpower per turn, and lose 3 willpower if you... So, if I look at my guy... You can mind control people, but you need to be closer to them. Equal to their current willpower. So if you, like, destroy their faces, you can mind control them, and that would be nice. Only problem is, I've been spotted by literally all of them. So, Sniper, do you have a shot? You have 1 shot according to yourself. What does this shot look like? That's not a bad shot. That's just the guy who first spotted us, huh? But apparently, you kind of shit damage according to yourself. Even though it's a sniper shot, that's supposed to do 110. Doesn't have big armor. Not even on his armor there. The other problem is, do you really want to stay there? You might not have much. I didn't get bingo yesterday. I got some Saturday. Just take the shot, move it down a little to have more everything here in the circle, because everything in the crosshair is where the bullet can land, so you just want everything there instead of just aiming for headshots. What's this XCOM? This is Phoenix Point. Good old Mad Oblivion stream game. You overwatch from there, but you miss, so that's fine. Alright, destroyed his arm, but if they have regen, that should not matter. Also, he's using a pistol, so that doesn't matter either anyway. But it does make him bleed. But if he had a rifle, you need 2 arms for that. Is the pistol shot a good idea? Probably not. Good overwatch for the melee guy. And the melee guy really bothers me. You don't even have dash yet or anything. Yeah, the melee guy, like, he can avoid overwatches as well, probably. This rifle can probably get, like, a pretty decent shot over here as well, but it's, like, at least far away.
Here I come.
I just have you overwatch the melee guy as he's coming closer. Make sure you hit him as soon as he tries to get closer. I need you to be kind of close, otherwise you're gonna miss anyway.
Eyes open.
And then you're not gonna be able to move quite far enough for me to be happy with your situation either. What do your shots look like right now? Honestly, you can hit the guy behind him too if you're lucky. Let's take some pot shots. I need to, like, get damage done ASAP. Sure. Only one of them hit. Yeah, great. You're also going to need to shoot the melee guy and then hope that we stop him from doing things. Because Melee Man is one-shotting people. Make sure you don't accidentally overwatch in a direction where you could hit your friend, because you will hit your friend and it will hurt. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Another melee guy though? Oh no, he's taking the overwatches.
Waste of ammo.
I really feel like that does a lot less damage than it
You're gonna get it now.
than like me in general. That's one hit is fine.
My turn.
Alright, melee man. Not allowed to melee. At least a little virus. That means I might be able to mind control him. No, wait, he doesn't lose that until next turn. Alright, he's got poison darts too. Alright, he only shot one shot though. That's a sniper? Those are like 8 enemies? That's a sniper. He took a shot earlier, but it's a shitty sniper, so its accuracy does suck balls. You're in mind control range, but I don't have enough willpower to get you. Because you have 114. If I hit you with this virus rifle, that's like a practically 100% accuracy. We apply another 12 virus. You'll have 18 will. Okay, you should panic. So we can leave him like that for a second. 15, yeah, that works. Yeah, he has 14 willpower. With 15 virus, he will panic. And if he's panicked, he won't be able to kill me. And then next turn, I can try mind controlling him. You are not hitting that shot. Sniper Mans. You don't need to worry about him right now. That is not happening. Okay, those are your only 2 real angles. And I can't really give you another spot without healing you more. This guy is also melee. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this mission yet. You're being overwatched on. It's kind of close, so if you take a shot, you will take a step out because of the kind of cover you're behind, and you will be overwatched. You will get hit by that. I feel like you'll probably have a little less danger from that. And you'll be able to kill him from there. But what other shots could you possibly have? Yeah, well. Like, if you could just do it, that would be great. But apparently the armor, the cover kind of fucks over you actually aiming at that guy. Well, it's the guy inside, which you don't have a chance of targeting anyway. If you were to move, you probably do want to do something not being dare related. I'll put you over here. Like, I don't like oh, that sniper would have a pretty solid angle. No, yeah. He is bleeding and he takes 10 damage a turn, but it's like, whatever. A rifle will not really get a shot at you, so, you know, just move here and see what happens.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Ow. You're not very happy with that, but at least you got better shots. I can have the, you now shoot that guy. Probably. Really need you to not get fucked by that cover, though. You are actually, like... Just take the step out, man. Just take the step out. And now you did take the step out, and then you got shot! Instantly destroying your face. Great. Okay. See how I see how it is. I understand this game feels about me right now. I mean, if I can just destroy your gun, that'd be something too. Yeah, that shot is like non-existent. That shot is slightly more existent, but not in a cool way. Take this. You can Overwatch, Pistol Bro. But yeah, that. First, he doesn't step out to make a better shot. Then he does step out to make a better shot. Because he's panicked. Right, he runs. That's kind of a waste of that. But yeah, you're in giga danger now that you actually took that Overwatch from that other guy, and he just hit the headshot, which is insane. No, the Disciples of Anu starts with... He got poisoned. Okay, we are dead, actually. Like, we can have different starts now. And when you start with Anu, you only start with 3 dudes. Alright, let's try another start. Also, let's not do a action meeting quest right away. Because apparently there's a lot of people inside of those. Let's try being let's be chill and do Jericho. I never get to really play around. But you can't run into that fight with just 3 people.
Founded on October 24th.
If I get engineer, that'd be pretty sick.
The second...
Alright, what do we have here? We still only have 3. We do get an engineer. He sure is very camouflaged. But that means we at least have a turret, but we can't make turrets, I assume. We can't make turrets, so when it dies, it matters a lot. Isn't the overweight? Probably don't need this stuff. Acid resistance. I got your reprimand. Get to bring in extra ammo, I guess.
Embrace oblivion.
Maybe I had to click on like get the bonus starting stuff right away because you kind of do want the bonus starting stuff kind of bad. But at least he starts with a fucking helmet. Jetpack proficiency, you know, that'd be nice if I got a fucking heavy armor for you. That sounds actually amazing. 2 extra will points. That's not enough. Yeah, I got you. Sure. See where we're at. Reverse engineered arms. Oh, well, we're not. It's not Antarctica. Sure. That was a new. I mean, with this gun, it's probably not that bad. I don't have a heavy gun for the artillery though. Yeah. And the Disciples of Anu Haven of Menswat. The mutated worm infestation is causing serious problems. Locals had placed their hopes in Axiarch Nurgle, the Disciples' greatest military hero, but Nurgle is said to be fighting a series of pitched battles against the Pandorans and has been unable to help. We could eradicate the infestation ourselves, helping the Haven and creating a good first impression. If I cancel, I can still come back, right? Don't worry about it though, we'll be fine. Okay, so how do I kill the artillery? Just bring another ammo. You also want more pistol ammo? No, please, Sparkler. I guess like we could put the turret on top of the thing as well. Is that a good idea? Gas. Bring nades. I need a nade for the Jericho mission, man. Especially since I have a fucking SMG. I don't have any heavy weapon for the Jericho mission, man. So if you go for the Synedrion, you get an Infiltrator. So is a crossbow better than all this bullshit? Anyway, we need to get up here. Like right now. Oh no. You don't make it by like one step. Well, let's see how many worms we see, I guess. I like the sound of none. Ah. Spotted. And they're alerted. You claim to have acid immunity. You can at least overwatch him. Really, you can hit that overwatch, right? Yeah, none of you are making it up there right now. Because the worm sure can't. And we can just shoot at the artillery for 1 billion years. As is tradition. Hard as PP now. It's pretty hard, but at the same time, I actually just got like a little shit on by the game.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah, some OG XCOM devs worked on this.
Anything that moves dies.
It's pretty darn bullshit. I know. Am I worried about? You know what if they miss though? What if they miss? You're there. Okay, good. He doesn't explode from there. He doesn't explode from there. He exploded from there! But wait, he missed me? Oh, because of the cover. Let's go. It was just like, no, he's in range. Explode. Go, go, go. Alright, alright. That's pretty lucky to you. Where's the artillery, though? There he is. Hi. He shoots even more worms. All right, let's get away from all these worms. There, we're safe now. Unless he manages to actually shoot some worms up here, could be good. We should go left. You can get one pistol shot off. It's just that artillery has kind of a lot of armor. It's cringe. And then afterwards we have to go down to shoot all the fucking worms one by one.
Let's blast them.
Eh. Source of the station. Like 40 armor, 30 armor. Do I even take a pistol shot? Pistol shots don't even get rid of that much armor, right? They don't even get rid of any armor, actually. Nah, I don't want to bother wasting the ammo. Just in case a worm gets out over there, you can try to... I'll have to take some rifle shots to shred some armor. But yeah, you can shoot them outside of the map as well. Ah! You actually made it up. How dare you. Go, you grab your turret and then hit him with the turret. Don't one-shot him, that's fine. Hit him with the turret again. Good. You can't damage it. Like, if you use a gun to hit people, you will also do some damage to the gun, but the turret does not have that problem, so that's why we did it the way we did it. I mean, I can cope that I'll, like, hit pretty accurately over there, but I'd rather, like, actually have all 6 of my shots hit, I guess, and then slowly peel away the armor. Oh my god. Minus... Wait, it's only 1 shred apiece? Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. I'm pretty sure in the base game it's more than that. Are you accurate enough to just go for the headshot? Wait, need him to. You can go for the headshot, yeah. You tried. Call it. Do you shred with your? Okay, this also shreds. This also shreds. Soon his armor will actually be lower than my guns' damage. Wouldn't dare hide from me. Like in theory, we could throw a grenade at him to destroy a whole lot of armor, but you know, that's a theory. It kind of failed to hit me. That's fine. Well, there we go. Now more shooting. Stop looking around weird. Thank you. Hey, you did a damage. You found a target piece of thing that you could. Okay. The damage is actually coming through now. It's all good. At least the SMG only costs 1 to shoot. And thus we can do a very reasonable amount of damage to low armor people. They're not this guy.
In my sights.
And I can't make new ammo for it until I... Don't just take a pistol shot, just do it.
Blast 'em.
Do it. Missed. Bitch. But this mission is always super awkward because if you don't stand up here, you'll never be able to shoot the guy because you'll just be too busy dealing with all the worms. It keeps moving slightly further back, so and like my accuracy actually kind of goes down. At least we disabled his torso.
Let's have a look.
You also already need to reload.
Just give the word.
You know what, just shoot. Actually, maybe I should have been. It's 2. Sure, it does hit kind of hard. I don't remember if you need actual ammo for the turret. Guess you don't. I should just place the turret right now. Well, let's try to save some ammo by doing that. Because the turret is re-pick-upable. Got his head. It's fine. He'll die very slowly to 20 bleeding as well. Something. Landed. Hit him with the grenade. The grenade is too low weight to actually do decent damage though. Yeah, a little bit of damage to my gun is okay. No, actually, I only take damage on my gun if it's if they have armor as well. Though, actually, I remember. There's no valid target. Oh, because there's a corpse over there. No, I'm just not allowed to put a turret over here. All right. I see how it is. Stop just hitting the legs. That's the retrieve turret button. Retrieve turret button. Reload turret. Down turret button. Oh. You don't say. It does auto pick up, right? Pretty sure. You need to reload too. It's on your belt, so it doesn't cost an action point. Otherwise, you do have. It takes an action point to go into your inventory. You.
Hostile damaged.
Later down the line, you can also have like the technician be able to throw the turret like a couple of things forward, so you don't have to like actually do it from melee range.
Acquiring targets.
Just hit the squishy parts.
Ready to rock.
Get him. All right, he's dead to bleeding. He's dead to bleeding. Honestly, let's retrieve the turret. No need to shoot with it anymore. But I could have probably saved a whole lot of ammo with, if I remembered it worked. But now I do. Everybody goes down together. Because we don't have any vision of the worms. It is PP time. You also get re-stealthed. Wait, hold up. It didn't used to be the case, right? Hello.
Contact.
At least you don't take fall damage. That is a kill? Yeah. Okay, so you have 2 action points. And you can move a few steps. You don't one-shot one of these. So using 2 action points to kill that, or 1 action point, and so you can shoot and Overwatch.
Just
Probably
give
be
the word.
preferable because they're coming.
You're gone.
Oh shit! No, I got you, dog. That's how things go. Also, I need to change something in the options. Borderless? Wait, it is borderless. Then why is it the way it is? Game any good now? At launch? I haven't looked at it any. It's honestly, it's a pretty fun game, but it is kind of like the amount of jank you would expect. And I have audio outside of the game. Why can't you just ever do that? But yeah, that's how no ads work here. I run infinite ads so I can afford to save people from ads, because otherwise there will always be some ads. I don't think you should take this shot. That's kind of the problem. I don't think a sniper shot is really better, but you can take a pistol shot from it. I can have you just go over here. You still have 2 action points. Oh, that could be dangerous. Probably take a step back as well. Oh god. Oh, there's way more. Well, at least you what do you mean you don't do 50 damage? This pistol says it does 50 damage. Why is it doing 37 damage? Okay, so this guy's just dead, huh? Why does it do so little damage? I guess I could throw a grenade to save him. Guess it's better than dying. No, please, Aya. Blast says it does 50 damage, and that it does actually do 50 damage? What the hell? I'm actually kind of weirded out that, like, a pistol shot always one-shot a worm. What? They really shouldn't buy P. Oh yeah, that's actually true. Wait, even the old PlayStation 2 Ateliers? Okay, if this is not a one-shot, how much does this Overwatch? Even though we're on Steam. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe on this side. Guys, probably not going to be able to explode after moving. But you just be ready to
Here I
help
come.
my miners out.
Nothing will get past me.
Oh, you missed anyway. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked too? You missed though somehow? Oh, he's so fucking... I can't believe a pistol shot is not a one-shot. Oh, poisoned for 124, literally dead. Literally dead. Yeah, so like you can't lose somebody this early on right now. I need to figure out if there's like a setting somewhere that lowers damage for some reason. And then on options. I get the lowered damage anywhere? Like what's going on? Like, it says we take 50 damage. We do 50 damage. I don't think I read anything about doing less damage. Don't complain about balance. There is none. I guess the unfairness that you just do a third less damage? Doesn't describe that anywhere. Oh, they were saying 50%. Also, I actually have optional skins. Probably like fair. Hunger Pandorans. I'm gonna drain on injury. There's a game mechanics that set a limit to how many Pandorans you can capture per mission. Yeah, sure. Get less pigeons, sure. That's impossible weapon. Ancient weapons are replaced by the impossible weapons counterparts. You have different functionality. AK Dariner. And some of them require additional faction research, sure. That does sound more interesting. Story mission, that's it. You just die. Okay, that's funny. Skill resource acquisition? Yeah, but that's not damage dealing. These points suffers for 25% damage and all enemies have 25% damage resistance. Yeah, let's turn that off. That doesn't sound fun. That seems like that makes the start of a run actually insane. Let's turn that off. Everything else can be on. Yeah. So we start as a Synedrian. Let's go to Start Game Simulator. It's a classic. Who doesn't like Start Game Simulator? I mean, it's at least a no gate crasher.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 19...
So, what else do we have here? Sabron, Africa. Well, we're not gonna make contact with Synedrian right away because we know that it's gonna end up real badly. Oh, you do get some spider bots? That's kind of say that you got some spider bots. How many spider bots do we have? Not that many, but spider bots are kind of crazy. You just stay stealth? That sounds fine. 10% accuracy? That's not bad. Meanwhile, I also kind of got a... Wait, I'll be right back. Yeah, spider bots are essentially walking grenades that enemies can also target. So it can go kind of hard. Why did I never really use crossbows? Probably because the Nidium pistols are better because of their high ammo. I got you, Jojo. Exactly, Garrick. That's what it looks like to me as well. That sounds like a very accurate description. So now that I have the bonus equipment, I should really give you Christmas Cannon. What's your bonus thing? Also ballistic accuracy. That's not bad. And Christmas Cannon, this is very safe. Let's make sure the snipers as well. Any other equipment you want to maybe swap? You want to get Frenzy. You can have that. And bring these things with you. Bet you're already over encumbered, kind of. You can bring them in. They don't really have armor, but because of your high stealth, you might be able to just not get shot at. You're also better at spotting people. That's not bad. I saved them. Just save K for a sec. You're only starting with 3 people. It's kind of spicy, though. Yeah, I know he's not proficient. It doesn't matter if he's a melee range. Yeah, let's not do the Synedrian mission until we have an actual extra party member. Let's hope we can find a scavenging site that's actually more teammates. Yeah, I assume you can still teleport gear between teams. But I was out of town just now, so maybe. Ah, dang it, Synedrian again. Let's just cancel. Special mission, okay. It just says our special mission. And we can go back once we are slightly more powerful. Because dealing with 8 dudes is kind of nasty. Same goes for Jericho's. Fort Donald is a haven run by New Jericho, which means that normally things are quiet and under control, but right now there's an emergency. A group of soldiers is on a killing spree. It began with strange dreams, voices heard in the night. A local doctor tells her operatives. I could not detect any physiological changes, and there are certainly no signs of infection, but their behavior simply cannot be explained by PTSD or similar conditions, which we at New Jericho are sadly quite familiar with. It's like something has turned them mad. If we stop these soldiers, New Jericho will undoubtedly be grateful to us. Yeah, I will just get, like, one assault rifle shot will kill me. So, no, let's not do that right away. But I guess I can actually talk to these Synedrians since I already have the mission on the other side. Sure. Where's the other patch? Normally the patch is like somewhere where you can kind of reach though. Ugh, that's kind of far away. That's really far away. I guess I need to be exploring in that direction if I want to try saving people over there. Saving people is definitely do. Ooh. I don't need to recruit more people. I need food for. Get 315 for learning more. More Synedrians. Every time you touch a town, you get more things as well. Let's go far. I'm too far, we'll be with, like, there's an. But that's third miss, yeah. Sure.
Research complete.
New Jericho is a militaristic organization that gives us a
New
cutscene.
Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war, Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war even as he profited from it. When the world
Thanks,
fell,
Zeus.
his empire began to rise. Some said he was a genius,
But also,
a man of principle,
dang it, Dan.
dedicated to
The
equality
pin
and
message.
merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could
America,
lead us to
but no longer. It's just
a
guns now.
dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
Yeah, just like, you know, your usual authoritarian regime shit stuff. Then I have all this manufacturer stuff. Could I make something in a Vegas? Production. This makes it go faster. I guess they don't give you the option to generate resources based outside of food. I should probably have at least food production just for early game. Yeah, probably. Could have started building that right away. Dang, I can even reach over there. Okay, maybe I can save Americans. But this is like, it's so far away. How smart, how good of an idea this actually.
Research complete.
More cutscenes.
Synedrion was built on a dream, a world without hierarchies, without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects. The radicals of the old world had been proven right. The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now? What was the next step? Some argued for coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem, hoping for a peaceful solution. Others advocated putting humanity before nature and claiming the planet for themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Synedrion argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments, and its power was still growing.
They just have their tech. I'd still rather live in a dream than live under the boot. I don't really want to activate that yet. Can you say all the way? That reaches because of how curvature works. That's cute. Like, connecting to this is interesting and all. The only problem is like, I'm taking a lot of time not actually finding any resources right now. So I should probably stop doing that. And instead slowly move back again. Actually, it just simply takes too long. Our operatives set down near an abandoned industrial complex. As the Manticore One lands, a man comes out of the building and starts waving at our operatives. He introduces himself as Dr. Peter Keene. He looks half-starved and feverish, staring at anyone who comes near with wide eyes. I need you to take it. Take all of it. I need to shed the bonds of the past, the mortal concerns of machines. Take everything, please. Apprehend him. I can probably get some research bonus out of that. But there's not really anything I get out of that yet. Yeah, I'll take your stuff. It's not even stuff. Are you wasting your time? I'm not telling you anything about my past. That's irrelevant. Only the future matters, and I can't get there whilst I'm weighing down with all this mortality. The guild is everywhere. Take it away. Our operatives accede to Dr. Keene's wishes and retrieve his gathered inventory of resources. Yeah, it's more than nothing, but that's less than I was hoping for. Well, we have found a lot of Synedium. The behemoth arrives again. Yeah. Just give me the art. Another meteor. It's the same meteor. Different run. Oh. Not actually on Explore. Stop. Why is everything just bases? Give me some loot. It's not even a base of a quest. Operatives report that there's some kind of firefight going on in an old factory with lots of small rocket ordnances going off. Turns out there's no firefight. There's an old fireworks factory. Something has disturbed the warehouse and all the stock is exploding. After waiting for the show to end, operatives move in and salvage what's left. Is that what's left? Fort Rourke is in crisis. There has been ongoing starvation for some time now, and to top it all off, the Haven's overstrained food production facilities are breaking down. It looks like something may have gotten into the water. The Haven lacks a better filtration system. Did the Phoenix Project use some of its advanced tech to help crack down on the exact nature of the problem? Is this Fallout 1? Oh yeah, I saw that one too, Scat. That was bad news. Putting water on magnesium sounds bad. Help for a price, help for free. Ask for their help, I guess, or don't help. I would like a price. I could be better friends with Jericho though. But at this point, like, economy is probably like not bad. If I help for free, maybe even somebody wants to join, that would be cool. What if there's a joiner? Damage to the Haven's crops is being caused by a previously unknown strain of phytoplasma. Normally, transmission requires an insect vector, but this strain seems to be transmittable via water and very hard to kill. Luckily for the people of Fort Rourke, our scientists are very good at killing bacteria. The result of the study should be useful for our own projects too. They're super happy with me and I get some bonus research points. I guess that's fine. But now this Haven likes me a little more. Means stuff is cheaper here. They can probably still build something over there. They don't even have recruitment here. They just have raidable shit. The archives.
Randall
Yes.
Symes was the last.
Where are the archives? They're over there. Okay, that's reachable at least. Oh, wait. Be able to make. It's nothing but bases everywhere, man. What the hell?
Legion Haven is under
Where?
attack.
Okay, I'll finish this and I'll go straight there. It's another fucking base. So they're winning, but if I help them, they'll give me stuff. I need stuff.
The further away they will move from what New
Disciples of
Jericho
Anu.
considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement.
What did they research from this again? Something. Maybe they just got priests.
There
They
is
probably just
still
got
time
priests.
to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions. To seek answers in human will.
But they hate them. Anyway, they kill more and more. Oh, wait, they're pushing back a little even.
Phoenix, if you are a
Yeah, we don't have to see your cutscene again. But the robots have arrived somewhere. I want to help them. Maybe I'm just like... I mean, what if I'm just a Jericho bitch for one? Sure. Inform New Jericho that there's robots coming to fuck him. Appreciate your discretion in this matter. Rest assured that all the necessary precautions will be taken. But he will not pay any attention to the ravings of this lunatic. At $180.
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a
There
pretty
won't be
cool
any
technology.
abuse. No, they'll be
But
fine
it's
if they're
getting well thought
neurotech.
about.
New Jericho likes me. Cenarian likes me less.
It
No.
seems like these principles never find structural expression.
The only problem I have now is, does that delete my chances of getting robots? Because if that's the case, that would suck. Anyway, we get a whole bunch of those. That's what we're here for, baby. Intervening, limiting, and start protecting as many civilians as possible. Sure. I guess you don't need a Christmas cannon right now. Is there another thing I would give you? Honestly, let's just have you bring the Christmas cannon for its safeties. My daddy did die. Kanye Tobias West. Oh no. But he's white. Maybe it's Kanye in the future after he Michael Jacksoned himself. Let's see, there's 7 civilians alive. There shouldn't be that many enemies. But I don't know where they at.
Rolling out.
You're still invisible. So you don't need cover per se. Okay, what kind of boy are you? You are the most basic bitch I've ever seen.
Ready to engage.
Don't worry about that. You can get an angle.
Come get some.
That is not an angle. It's a lie. You know, Overwatch in case he runs this way. I don't want you to get spotted though.
I'll be right there. Shake it, baby.
Please, Fen also true though. That's random colors for you. They're beautiful. He's running inside. He's looking for civilians. They found civilians. Might also be some Synedrian soldiers out. They have a gun on one of them. But yeah, because they didn't spot us, they're just going for the cities. They do be dead. It doesn't sound Wait, there was no Synedrian turn actually. Take shots at him from over here. Great.
Finger on the trigger.
That's absolutely not a shot. Just take a few crossbow shots. Stable torso is bleeding to death. That's nice. You're still stealth because your crossbow doesn't make any noise. That's nice. Probably no extra boys here. You spotted someone over there. Just a basic bitch as well. That's fine. You're hitting things. Well, accuracy is like a little cooler here. This is like everything within the reticle you can theoretically hit. Move you over here. You get you a slightly better angle. Got him. Because these are just basic bitch boys, and they therefore don't really do a whole lot yet. Well, they're not a whole lot tanky yet. What are those circles? Is that where you get spotted as an infiltrator? Maybe. I never really played. Like, I don't think this was there in the base game, though. See if you want to come at me from... Oh, Synedrians need to wait around before they get their own turns. Ooh. That's a spicy spot. Yeah, 3 is the Synedrian soldiers even? Nice. The orange ones are civilian noises. I thought they also were also red. Enemy spotted. He might have spotted a civilian though. Gotta get meleeed. But if you die, that means there might be loot for me to find. Hold up. Could you die for me real quick? That'd be great. Also getting meleeed. That point, Civi! Did. There's only 4 civvies left alive, by the way. Not great. The shot's also not great. But it is very shootable. I like this shot. He's dead to bleeding. Like, no, it only shows up around the infiltrator. I think he might actually just be stealthed, unless he's inside of these, like the circles. Let's see. We do go over here. It'll be spottable. Is there base claw 1 action point? It is. Ooh. I don't really like that. You already killed that guy anyway. Have a look-see.
Tango spotted.
Those are indeed regular civvies. 3 civvies here is one guy who can shoot on that side. Can I get an angle here on anybody? Just give me more vision then. Like, there's one Synedrian up here. But they might still come running this direction instead. Just in case. What? Wait, you didn't kill that guy? You went to protect the civvy? I mean, I guess that's pretty odd. It sounds like a kill too. You're always killing. What? Oh, he's panicked. He took his turn before it was Pandora activity. So he got panicked, huh? Let's see. Well, in that case, I have to do a little bit of friendly fire. Ooh. Sniper moved over there. Let's see what I'm doing.
Not a problem.
Always cheating? Those are not Na'vi, no. Never punished? You didn't drop shit! No, my ammo!
Here I am. Let's do this. There.
Go and finish that guy off. Bet your angle sucks. That might be one too. No, that's probably the 4 civvy. Got the gun out of that invisible guy. Honestly though, that was sick. Like we just like the game just released. The devs were there. And I took a sniper shot on like the Synedrian starting mission. And I shot and it just hit something in the middle of the air, but there was like no bleeding or anything. So we were just completely flabbergasted, like, okay, like that's a shitty bug. And like the dev couldn't believe it either. And then when we got vision of the infiltrator, he didn't have a weapon. So we specifically hit the infiltrator that was standing in the middle of nowhere, accidentally getting shot by my sniper directly into his gun, breaking the gun. Yeah. Anyway. Like that was crazy. Wait, no, these are all the civvies. It means that's a Pandoran. Well, you're not spotted right now, but I don't like how potentially spottable you are.
Rolling out.
And Overwatch that far. You'd like a Synedrian sniper for that.
Area covered.
Yes, that no, you can't even say that in chat. Like, bang yourself right now. Like, actually, that is like actually like sussy. Why can't I click on you? Why can't I do that? There. But I also want to untime you up. Does that delete your mod? Maybe. Where's my normal click delete people button? Oh. Space lasers in this game? No, there's no orbital space lasers, but there are, like, the Synedrians over here do shoot with lasers. But no, that joke is a little too spicy to not fear potential problems. What is happening back there? Yeah, if they're not gonna really drop anything anyway.
I'm on the move.
Still can't see that. You're inside now. That's also cringe. Can't you come outside? I'll shoot you.
Nothing's getting past me.
Guess this is just the guy with the gun. Let's see if I can shoot that Sanuti soldier. Yeah, he's not gonna die anyway. It's a waste of ammo. And ammo do cost resources to make. I just never came back. I removed the timeout. Wait, you can't see that either, Pen Pen? The fuck? Seems fine.
Got you covered.
You shot the wall, you idiot. Again! He deserves to die. Still can't see him. Didn't move? Oh, he died from bleeding. Oh, I know what happened. They destroyed his one weapon, his claw, and he bled out from that. How can I still not see? How can he possibly be that stealthy? You know what? I'll touch their sniper and have their sniper do the sniping, like
Gotta be quick.
checking out for me. Would you guys be so kind as to die? And maybe I'll be able to loot you. Yeah, it's not working, but it's okay. I'll be nice one more time. Got it back. But yeah, that joke was slightly too spicy. Just ever so slightly. He's just leaving? Okay, that's pretty funny. He just left. Maybe, yeah. He just left. That's pretty funny. Dark Dragoon. Everybody gets. Wait, huh? Dark Dragoon? Who cares about Dark Dragoon? Didn't get to see their nest. Oh, the Luden. I got to do. I get. Probably need to do autopsy so I can start getting mutagens. Alright, now they have red. Oh, it is Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. I thought just Dark Dragoon. But no, in that case, like, they'll probably have an accompanying skill as well. That's fine, it's fine. True that, Fred. Anyway, they have people with shields now, slightly armored people with shields now, and very armored people with shields now. Sure. Give me an actual event. Okay, we have positive food production at least as well now. Any recruit? Did I do recruitment yet? I have positive food. Like, I can maybe recruit a guy from my town. Ah, finally a site. Threat medium. Enemy scavengers. But they're humans. Maybe I can loot them as well. Sure. How large is that your FL? It's pretty large. It's gonna be even larger when he hatches. You probably do want to have the cannon. They're not supposed to be forsaken yet, though. So maybe you can do without the cannon, so you have more space for loot. Because we only have 3 people, we actually kind of really need a lot of space for no reloads. Maybe you'll define reloads in the boxes as well after all. Sure. Yeah, the impact in the cutscene is a lot larger than it really is. Somehow, well, like it kind of cushioned itself though, because it immediately started terraforming where it landed as well. Also, wait, I got level 2 on this guy. Overwatch is cheaper. That is pretty nice. Take lethal damage. There's a chance to survive with 1 HP and have all negative effects cleared. Too bad there's a chance, but you know what? I'll take my chances on that. That sounds kind of cute. You had enough SP for that after all. Shoot handgun 3 times with 50% accuracy. Uses AP. And that sounds pretty. Wait, 0 action points? Holy! All right. That could be kind of hard. Assault rifles. You have extra percent. You're actually not a sniper at all. You're actually an assault in disguise, but you're not going to do that as an assault because you're already learning rifles from here anyway. You don't know. How else can you get movement speed outside of being an assault though? Every Overwatch is shoot twice. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Let's do the all stats. Holy shit. Like, you kind of do want to run up to people with your handgun like that. But sure, let's go deploy and do some looting. Wait, what? Oh no. No, I'm not afraid of that. I'm afraid of American governments. I actually missed that part. Also true, Scatness. The UK would also fuck you up. Don't really want to do that stuff. Okay, the enemies are the Thirsty Monkeys. It's a gang. And their leader has active camo. Allies nearby are invisible until the leader is dead. Okay, that's terrifying. Good thing I'm also very invisible. That's cool though, those little abilities. Let's see. So I have loot up here. Oh god, he's right behind me, isn't he? So there's a lot of loot over here. There's 11 packs. Oh no, wait, that's not the amount of boxes out there. That's the amount of resources. 11 resources is a lot of resources. So there's 4 boxes on this side, 1 box on the other side. If we're smart, we don't even go to the other side, but I kind of really need the XP though. We're currently still stealthed. For some reason we see you, but nobody has an angle on you. You have an axe that will one-shot any one of my guys if you melee me with that. Nobody's gonna be too soon. All the big players are gone, and then nobody's too small anymore. And now, not a you spot him, he also spot. It's alright, but he does kind of really need to die. The shot can be done with the crossbow. Sure. Another guy? Oh my god, there's another guy. He also has an axe. He also has an axe.
I'll be right
Terrifying. He's not bleeding to death. I shoot a bot at them, or if I get an angle, can I get an angle shooting both of them? No, a little ball. Nah, there's no way I can get like a good angle there. Nah, I'd rather just have him be dead. I can shoot a spider bot. Have them get distracted by that. Because I can't hit this guy properly anyway. Yeah, just shoot a spider bot. Maybe I can see like another bird. Well, I don't want to put it like all the way over here now, but it's like, see if there's people behind the building too. Not shots like Sniper Elite. Yeah, that would have improved the game. See what your shot is like. Like you might be able to hit that other guy a little as well. You just take it. Yeah, he did. That's fine. At least they're melee, resulting in them not being able to shoot me from over here. But it doesn't make me feel safer if they can one-shot me with their melee. Get closer to that box, I guess. Not closer. Kind of same. Yeah, I'm terrified. All right, at least like that's like the primary use of those bots for me. That is fine. Pick shades and use an attempt to camouflage and conceal yourself from potential threats. Like spots where my guys are sitting, like instead of like behind this, like, well, yeah, I wouldn't mind going over here. Oh wait, you're Kenny. Never mind, memeing. You're also melee. I can get an okay angle at you, but I need to like probably just retreat a little and focus more on that guy. I kind of forgot to put this guy on pistol overwatch. If I put you over there, you have one pistol shot at him. If I run you over here, you have one crossbow shot at him. Oh, that's terrifying. So we were gonna wanna run more this away, because I don't think there's anybody on that side. But we definitely do need want to be doing some running right now. Oh, the bright ass purple. Oh yeah, also true. But no, he's stealth. Can't tell him otherwise. He's stealth. Before I overwatch you, let's first see. There's no way they can actually properly reach me, at least right now.
Here I am, let's do this.
You can overwatch one action point for sniper overwatch, not two. Can I read your Overwatch cost is set to 1 for all weapons? Oh, so in the base game, this is -1 cost for an Overwatch, allowing you to have a 0 cost Overwatch for a pistol. So you can always just, like, you basically get like a sniper shot, a pistol shot, and then another Overwatch with the pistol. But they're like, no. We'll just give you mobility instead. You know what? That's not even bad. That's like pretty all right. Kind of still like the angle you're already on right now. Does that mean I want to frenzy my guys here? Yeah, he kind of needs to move further than where he is right now. And then you can snipe that guy when he comes out of cover.
I'm on Overwatch.
True that, Malurgular, but this is what chat said they're down for. You know what? I'm always down for a little bit of this.
Already there.
How wide can you make this? Not very. Remember when the game first released and you could just like make this infinitely wide? And they were like, yeah, no, actually that's pretty OP. I'm just assuming he's running at me from over there, but if he does come closer, like we can be as wide as well. That guy might reach me, the other guy definitely does not. And this crossbow goes real wide though, holy shit. I won't accidentally shoot at your friends. Stop that. Nice shot. Ooh. He actually spotted the infiltrator. That guy's invisible because of their leader ability. I don't know if they have guns or one-shot axes. They probably all have one-shot axes, to be honest. Oh, no, they don't all have that. He's got a machine gun. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There, Panhandler. You'll die in 2 crossbow shots, huh? I can give you 2 crossbow shots while getting in a safe enough spot for everything else. That sounds like a good plan. There's also I'm pretty sure there's reinforcements incoming too, and I need to do some looting. But there's like so many of them that I have to respect that. Yeah, you see their leader. Ran all the way to the other side. I'll just execute that bastard. But at least now we're not like actively flanked. This guy is real bad news though. 250 hit points? Wait, what? So I can't possibly kill him either. Means doing some sprinting this turn. And there it was. Thanks. It's such an organic message. Oh wait, he had return fire too. Wait, hold up. He has return fire. Oh my god, only once per turn. They don't need to be in half his perception range. His perception is 30. Is that 15 tiles? That what that? There's. Yeah. Right. Like, I need to grab some of the loot over here. Like, I can't just leave without any of the loot. Otherwise, that's also kind of like the, I need some of the loot. But yeah, I can't spot the other people there because of their leader. You don't have the ability to go for a Overwatch. It's not 0 cost. Probably just get out here on the end. Go over there, but then you're
Sprinting to position.
yeah. Oh, really, Russ? Yeah, return fire is insane. Just like, oh, I shoot you, no, I shoot you. No, you shoot me, I shoot you, by the way. Sure.
Action.
You don't have action points to melee me. You don't. Oh, he is very brave. I should be able to get 2 proper full rifle shots on him. The only problem is, other people also move. Taking a shot. Bro, what do you mean that's a... Wait, that's supposed to be a machine gun! And it just one-shot my guy. You know what? Restart me, restart me. Like, this is literally the end of the run, but this seems like a run we can actually start from. I can't believe he actually, like, wait, let me check that angle myself.
Acquiring target.
So, I don't have this angle because of walls or some shit. I can't zoom in further. Yeah, so because of me stepping away from the wall, I don't even get to see. Game, what are you doing, game? Like, he's like over there. How did he not only hit me at all, he hit me twice with a goddamn potato cannon, man. Effective range 17. Nuh-uh. Yeah, fuck you too. Restart me. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's a 2-shot potato cannon, not a 3-shot. Gun is on the wall side, I guess so. Yeah, like, so, like, I think what they did in the mod is also make some more guns. We're not restarting the entire run. We actually had like a doable mission here. This is another doable mission. It's fine. We just put it on restart. That means all the guys are in different locations as well. We are absolutely preparing to leave the map though. Let's see. We just grab what we can and leave. Mean Revenants. Oh, they also reroll what they have. They're no longer invisible. Instead, they are more accurate if they are bunched up with them. Up to 60% more accurate. That is crazy. I already restarted the run like 4 times today.
I'll be right there.
I mean, you're not spotted right now, but this will make him active, right? I don't want that.
I'm on the move.
Oh, we should be able to see people there.
Here I am. Let's do this.
What about 5th restart? Oh, 5th restart. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, you are actually the leader. Let's see. You're yellow. The leader system is cool though. Oh god. What else you get? An assault over there. No return fire. Shitty gun. But it's still an assault. 190 HP. We are officially spotted as well. I mean, I want you to go over there. What does a pistol shot from here look like? You know what? I've seen worse shots. That's pretty good, and then you can still Overwatch. Oh no, wait, you didn't even have another regular pistol shot. Oh, wait, I could have taken a straight up sniper shot. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I move. I dare you. So you're gonna try to grab, hopefully both. You want to be helping with that. It's pretty easy to grab this one on retreat. Locations are also different. Resource packs collected is also different. Like the amount of resource packs available at all is also different. Interesting. Like you might want to have some backup for this guy. He's at 180 though. That's not too bad. They do get reinforcements. I assume they still just get reinforcements every other turn, even on this difficulty. Surely.
Already there.
Still officially unspotted. Is there somebody that comes? Is a valid shot? No, it is not a valid shot. Gonna do nothing now. Probably. Yeah. Oh well, that's right away. He gets a turn too. That's disgusting. He's got an axe. Well, that's a lot of scouting. Oh no, he's gonna take the Overwatch. Okay. And there's another heavy there. Oh, at least I take out one. He did not die to that shot. He's bleeding to death though, right? The only problem is that Overwatch does kind of... no, he is not even bleeding to death. Melee. Kitty rifle, melee. Like, there's no way I could go over there without killing all of them. So over here, so back here, we also have another melee now flanking us. I do have a lot of crossbow shots you can take, but I sure did not pack extra ammo for you because I did not expect this many enemies on this fight. Is that a potato cannon again? No, this is the machine gun. Okay. Gun is kind of inaccurate, but that sure is a lot of shots. There's no escape from over there. There's an escape over here. Like, you are invisible. I have a special, please. You don't have anybody to shoot at from over here. The Axeman. Probably won't go too well. Yeah, we definitely cannot grab a lot of these boxes. But I can't have you running inside of the building either. Boxes could have ammo for me. Literally true. Yes, you just take a shot as soon as you can see him from it. Oh, really?
Nothing will get past me.
You are coping? Like, taking a pistol shot better, or it's just running better? Like, he's not dead yet. Gotta be. Oh, that pistol shot ain't real. That box is dead. This box is alive. That box is alive. This box is spicy. Probably dead. Just need a sprint, really. It's just like walls a little. Well, hopefully you don't get destroyed. That's more like it. My shot isn't real, neither is yours. And then
Finger on the trigger.
got 250 because he's big. Get to work on this guy.
Ready to engage.
Now you can't even go for maximum accuracy. I need you to walk away. I kind of do, otherwise he's no longer stealth. What's for you? Like, he's bleeding in 3 turns, but there's no way. Maybe I can get a pistol shot from further away, and then I have action point for the robots. Not like he's reaching anywhere spicy, except for your business. But I'd rather not accidentally get spotted by something else and then have the machine gun have a real shot at you. Kind of pistolable. Okay, you're gonna catch up with me. You're catching up with me. Who would have thunk unfair was genuinely unfair? Ow. But not very ow. He's also bleeding to death. Oh, that's big cover too. There's no box up there anymore, just down here. So What I think is actually the correct way to go about things is to just in the early game not take on scavenge missions. Instead, just go for like saving towns. You can't escape. You can't possibly be where you were at. There are 3 people in melee range that will one-shot you. Finish what you started. Yes.
Acquiring target.
You motherfucker. Who's from a different location? You don't really want to get machine gun though. I will be getting a box of
Targeting.
There's an exit over there.
Moving to position.
But this one must die. No choice. We have 1 action point worth of shots on him. So for now, all we can do is run. That is a very safe distance spot at least. I don't know if you can escape them. You... I mean, like, I can't really do a whole lot about that guy. I think this is fine.
Watch this. Don't mess with me.
That's a better angle than I expected. That's why I moved further back. Instead of, like, trying to hide cover as well. So, now, can't possibly do something about you. That is... You don't have return fire this time, though. You can make it outside. No, you're 1 step away from outside. Alright, I hereby declare this team dead. There's like a 0% chance. And accidentally like hit his shoulder that's in which he's holding the axe, right? Please. 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 I can't like force myself to take the step forward already. God is also not that great. Either. I can shoot the axe, but I don't think I can kill that. I shoot his ass. Can I destroy both the body parts? Oh. Alright. In that case, time to die.
Ready to engage. Ready to engage.
You should at least be disarmed. You're missing one. What was gonna be in the box? I mean, a lot of materials and tech. That neutral item? Oh my god. Regular pistol ammo. So I'll take that. Yeah, that doesn't mean that I now miraculously have the ability to.
I can find cover.
I'm gonna do this.
One shot. One shot. No, we should restart, and then, like, now that I'm already in the mission, like, running away from the mission is also real bad. But now we have a better idea what's going on during scavenger battles. Respect them. Mm-hmm. And hey, no 80 of us here. No, like, there. That's still kind of there. I just play with the classic Phoenix. It gets the job done the best. Hey, sometimes you just, like, we're literally playing an XCOM on new game mode. What do you ask? Like, what are you expecting?
The Phoenix Project was founded on October.
So where are we at? We're in North America. That's like a decent spot. We can get to a lot of the planet from here. This is easier access to Antarctica even compared to Africa or Europe. Oh, actual visible starting town. We don't want to do the starting town mission anyway. And yeah, like, no complaining. We said it was unfair. It's unfair. No perception on this guy is great. Actually, he loves 4 strength. Wait, that's huge. Give you the Christmas cannon. Sniper helmet. Sniper pants, probably. No, you don't. No, you can have the priest pants. Even though they're even uglier. You could even bring the potato cannon as well because of the extra strength starting thingy. I'm not complaining. We're learning what's going on. Yes, jetpack proficiency, that's kind of cool. I don't have any heavy extra armor, do I? I do. So he can fly around as well. Kind of hot. You can bring an extra sniper to hit people with too much armor. A bingo? There is no bingo. There's only death. God, that's his first name, Figuerosa. That's his whole name. How he rolls. EDW. Ooh, that's pretty hot. Extra grenade ranges. There's grenade launchers, right? What do you do right now? You're actually the scout. That's pretty decent. Take the other potato cannon. Honestly, the armor. No, I do have another one. But they're tankier. But it's not like you have dash yet. A free move after killing an enemy. Oh shit! They deleted dash. But wait, going to cost the next shot of only proficient weapons. But 1 minus 30 accuracy, but twice per turn. Yeah, they actually just got rid of dash because it was crazy OP in this game. You know what? That is entirely fair. Literally fair. Sure. You extra stealth. He also is more speedy, huh? You don't say. Sure. No dash. Dash gone. Oh, they made some like cool like changes. We give people will points back. I believe this used to be action points back, which was disgusting. Each hit from an attack or an individual around gets plus 10 damage. You have... Oh yeah, and you have Gunslinger too. Ooh. Do plus 10 damage with every shot you take, and you can use assault rifles and triple shot with pistols. Ah, and twice with Overwatches. Sure, we're ready. Go research. Oh, don't forget to do I really wanna? I mean, I do have potato cannons now. Well, not well, also potato. Just shoot potato cannon ammo at it. This one should be fine, especially with all the stuff I got. Let's give you a big cannon as well, so that you can melee people with that to one-shot them. I give you something that helps here. Not really. Is how it is. Very well. I didn't really need second assault. But yeah, replacing like the ability to move with the ability to shoot for cheaper, so you don't like get super abusive, just move across the entire map situations. Pretty inspired ammo. Let's get you up here. Because you got a jetpack. Alright, artillery located. Don't press that button. You also have a functioning jetpack. You can try shooting with him. He's in a pretty shitty spot, though, for me to do that. This is how it be. Oh, you're the wrong guy. You're the wrong guy. It's this guy that has the flying ability. You just can try to activate it, but there's only a 50% chance or something because you don't actually have the proficiency. Right. Forgot about that part. No, but I like that angle. In that case, you lost 3 action points to do that. I mean, you can just ask. You don't need to use points for that. It gets more chat interaction. But what do you ever ask anyway? Well, Kamba asked 1 second and then, you know, he got deleted by reboots, restarts. I want you to waste your points. Hopefully he just runs like through the building over. They haven't spotted us yet? Okay, now you're alert. Artillery to shoot at the... Probably actually hit the ground. 50 or 100 points. I hope that's very bootable. Prediction. Oh shit. Hold up. Prediction time. Prediction time. Let's see. You shred 20. You shred 5 times 3. Potato cannon like 6C times 3. It's just like it's basically just an assault rifle, man. It just has shock to stun people. It's so bad. The actual good old hell cannon that you used to start with actually like does something.
Sure thing.
Maybe it's more accurate. Yeah, kind of the same. Just shoot. Did I bring extra ammo? I call that a noob. But he's so big that even if you don't know how to use a sniper, you can hit him with a sniper. So I guess that'll be fine. Let's go hit you with some rifle first to break armor. You can get 2 shots with that too. Alright, combo. Damage bow. Leave all the way. Gotta make it yet, and that's a lot of guys. You can't make it up either. You've been spotted though. It's back on the unfair damage thing. Can I fix that still right now? No, so basically have to restart based on that. Like the early game is not fun. Like the fact that you can't fight worms is not fun. So we have to restart because you have to tick that box every time. Even though those soldiers looked like they were promising. Every one of them having 25% damage reduction is no, you don't understand. Like, yes, it's on unfair, but that's not here. Oh well. Like, let me show it to you. It's like this one move that is not cool. Where are they at? Yeah. Like they have at all times 25% damage resistance. That fucks everything up. No, it fucks everything up. There's no believing. I'm not gonna do the entire run like that with like not being able to kill worms and eggs. And of course, if we start in Antarctica, it's also
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th.
All right. We're actually in the same spot. It's just that easy. Sure. New Jericho? We're not joining the New Jericho mission yet. That's literally death. Found a place. Tormentor is a pretty alright pistol. 40 damage twice. Pierces 10. Gator. Applies 30 poison. I did restart. The only problem is the ammo. Ammo is real expensive and I can't build it myself. Dunker would be sick though. I should probably buy this tank. Can already get the extra resources for. Yeah, sure. I'll just buy a tank. It's not fair. The only reason I restarted was because there was a setting I forgot to untick that makes the game unplayable on this difficulty. Missed on that side of this. Ooh, but all okay. The mists are actually in a manageable position. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. Could be the Jericho stuff. Go buy a quick tank. Quick tank would have been sicker if we're now in one of the other starting positions with only 3 people. Now we have to leave one behind constantly. An abandoned junkyard. There's hundreds of rusting vehicles and automotive parts here. Hopefully we can find something. 129 materials and 39 tech. Not quite enough to buy the tank though. You know what? Which one of these are we keeping around? Well, always you. Grenades do more damage. Interesting. I don't think that's exactly what you're actually here for, but I guess that's a thing. Nah, you don't need it. You have the ability to see people better. Pretty okay. We're supposed to take. Just take the heavy armor to. Take it. You also have better perception, but you don't have hearing range. You just have willpower, and that is nice. Sniper 2. Big damage. Ooh, this doesn't return 2 action points. It just costs less, so you can't use it for movement. Final mission actually gonna be a mission like this? Crazy. Let's bring the potato gun. You take less melee damage. A pistol shot again. Pistol shot's Shotgun man. Shotgun man that can shoot 3 pistol shots for. It's actually not bad, but you can't dash anymore nowadays. It's all about getting the actual speed. Promising. Dig this. So I guess it's the hearing one. I probably does have PDWs. That is nice. Less carry weight. It gets even more speed. And Die Hard is also. The other one's got Die Hard too. No, I'll get rid of this. Well, have him chill out for a second. Yeah. More Jericho. I'll make my way a little further south so I can see towns over there, I guess. Oh, I forgot though. Need to buy the donk. Oh, I can also buy dude. Maybe I should buy dudes actually. Berserker or another assault. I don't know if I actually get their equipment. He does get the equipment according to the story there. He's completed prediction. Maybe. I don't have any starting melee weapons, so it could be pretty sad if that is the case. The tank does go hard, but it doesn't gain experience. $35 times 10, huh? You can shoot 8 times during a mission. That's a lot, quite a lot. You also have a second gun. That's an AoE grenade, essentially. You can also shoot that 8 times. That's pretty good. A tank is funnier than some big guys, right, chat? Give me the tank. So the tank is now home. Let's go pick that up. You go inside where you come with me. Takes 3 spots. And that is fine. Good old-fashioned silly tank. Love it. Sure. But now we can probably, because we have a technical full team, especially because we have a tank. No resources? There's all 4. What do you mean no resources? 405 materials? That's all of the resources. But now that we have a tank, we can definitely take where's the exosuit? We can take a good old-fashioned also remind me, yeah. Oh no, wait, it's a training facility. Research lab, I would have. Probably fine. Probably fine. But we can totally scavenge that out of a tank.
Research complete.
So, yeah, I guess 3. Nothing here again. Again, there's actually a whole lot of stuff. Same event, actually. That's kind of rare, actually, finding 2 same events. Recover vehicle. Holy, okay. We could have 2 tanks. If we can then find ourselves an extra plane as well, we could probably do some... we can have some good times. Yeah, sure. Oh, like, we literally have a tank of our own already. Nothing for me to edit it with, but I can have it bring equipment for me, which is cute. Don't worry about that, though. I'll bring, like, an extra heavy ammo if I really... No, please, Samurai. But when are they giving Dr. Goon now? For Christmas? Anniversary? That's like somewhere in January, right? With Joey Altskin. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Joey needed something to do. Hasn't had a deck in years. So, wait, the tank is right there. That's a Jericho one. That's not bad. Jericho tank is real tanky. And then we have to leave through there. Okay. Sure. This one costs 2 action points. It costs 2 extra points as well, but you can angle it? You can angle that, okay. Let's see, we're fighting the Tango Rabbits. Unless when 20 tells the leader have return fire, okay. But the tank doesn't really care, probably. How much armor do you actually have on your pieces? 30, 40, 30? Wheels only have 10. That's pretty good. This tank will have an even better time, and I'm pretty sure, like, because I'm taking control of it, we go crazy. All the way up there, huh? You know what? Can they shoot that far? Not quite. Not quite. Otherwise, I'd, like, blow up the floor underneath them. You can't overwatch either, though.
Reporting enemy contact.
It's on. That's fine. Get in. Oh, that costs an action point. But there's the leader as well. It's a heavy. Oh god. Battle machine. Alright, tank. Looks like you got something to do. Can you get an angle? Oh. Destroyed his arm. He doesn't. He can't use his heavy anymore. His heavy gun. It's kind of sick.
Let's go.
Shake it, baby.
Wait, they didn't have. They have the spell card. I thought they'd actually have the guy as well then in the game. And go past here. Honestly, just collect these. Get in the car. No, please. Return fire on melee? Yeah, totally. Oh. Oh no, it's the tank. I mean, he does take more than 0 damage, and you do need to repair that, but it's just like not threatening.
I see them.
He just leaves probably. Yeah, Solar. Let's. Oh no, not like that. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's even worse. All right, you're gonna get into like I do need these guys to get their own kills though, but I'm not really seeing any good angles for that to happen. Is there room for 2 in here? Yes. This is one shot that. Because you aren't. Like them just being in the mission also gives them XP. Probably fun. That's pretty nasty. No drop though. Yeah, we have map to escape. You can skip. There's a reload button. Oh my god, there's a reload button. Hold up. They just gave him a infinite ammo? That's even better than I expected. That doesn't really go very well. Stuff. Have a regular rifle. You shred. Doesn't really matter. But let's take him down. Yeah. Alright. Now die. Also true, Gary. But yeah, I didn't realize that. Not until I thought about it some more. He has return fire? Alright, they made tanks like kind of good, huh? What do you mean? Well, I mean, Jericho's signature move kind of is return fire. But it doesn't mean the tanks need to know how to do it. The tanks were always fine. They were great killing, like, invading people's towns and, like, unusable versus aliens. But this is kind of crazy. I don't think it's the parents' fault at that point. Maybe it's the breeding program. Need to shoot higher to not destroy the gun to kill him for sure. I don't really want to take a... Christmas cannon, wait, what? No, the Christmas cannon is a guy that's inside of it. Triangle. That's pretty alright. We can finish that off with a sniper shot, but I don't know if he can safely move elsewhere then. Oh, it cost him 2 points to get out even. Damn. Ridiculous. Also, wait. You just adopted. So if it costs you 2 to get out, I can't make you do a heavy shot either. That's unfortunate. It costs you 2 to reload. But yeah, you can't just hop in and out. I see. Well, that means you're stuck inside right now. You're in the middle of the... Oh, that's a return to fire as well. Yeah, but it's in a very awkward... Damn, they do kind of run kind of fast. I mean, it makes sense. Like, literally, like... Why would you keep fighting 2 tanks, right? After you're already at half HP and bleeding. Tank. If I send you over here and then unload the heavy, he can melee you, but that sounds like kind of a way. I should probably just like be on the run, to be honest. Taking more and more damage. I'm not really getting anything out of it. Just slowly move murderously forward. Something like that. And drop the assault rifle guy over. Maybe not. There's like kind of a... You don't have a reload, but the Jericho tank does? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you can't even drive that one. Go for it. Zoom, zoom. Balls. Very usable. There's stealth inside. Yeah, okay. Guess I should still get rid of this guy though. Good way to capture enemies. Aliens, yeah. Paralyze them fully. Why are you shooting at the front part of the tank from where you were standing? Let's get out of here. Wait. You dropped loot! Oh, that's probably just the ammo, though. Nah, it's just the ammo. I don't care for it. Yeah, I don't think you can capture humans. I think it's aliens only. This mission was probably also pretty doable with me just finding the tank there and having 4 people. And we do kind of send this tank back for repairs. Does it cost money or does it just take time? I don't really remember about tank repairs. No, there was one tank. I bought a DLC tank from the DLC marketplace, using all of the materials I started with, as well as some more that I found further down the line. Basically, my entire starting capital was used on getting this tank. No need for you to leave just yet. Just to keep things safe. Seems worth true, but it's this tank that I bought. This tank I got for free. Die. See ya. Nah. I thought it said it did all the damage. The spot that I shot at him. Oh. He's got his arm so he didn't take another shot. I could shoot that guy, see if he drops his axe. If he drops his axe, I will go ahead and grab that rope. That axe is deadly, but I didn't drop it. That's not good enough to tank. Oh, there you go. Just everybody has to be in. Oh. Yeah, he like kept it clutched in his hands. They all still got a level from that? Oh, they were just there inside the tank, letting the auto pilot system just do the piloting. That's kind of hot. That's kind of a hot start, Chad. That's kind of a hot start to a run. Mm-hmm. And go to hell. Went to whatever psychic limbo is currently assaulting the entire planet. I'm there. But what do I repair? Just scrap it too, but crazy. I don't want to see how much that costs, but it probably just needs to sit there if there's no button here. And get 300 back. Yeah, but now I'd rather have a Jericho tank right now. A rather would. Surely that's getting repaired currently. Maybe I need to go to manufacturing vehicles. I'm not making my own tank. Make an extra Manticore. I can literally afford it, and I think I should with me having a second tank. Build it. The more I can explore, the quicker, the better. Yeah. Sure. See, Die Hard's pretty nice. Return Fire. Oh, Return Fire has just been moved to 2 heavies, huh? That's terrifying to run into. Kind of spooky to use. You definitely can just like not die once. Maybe. Just pretend it always happens, even though it has a chance to survive. Come to a location within 14 tiles, limited to 1 use per. That's a special type of jetpack. Doesn't require you to have a heavy thingy. Yes. Has 2 grenade buffs. Kinda hard. Grenades are also kind of icky. But if I can get you a grenade launcher, it'll all be fine. Grenade launcher's still not good. Maybe I should give him some strength so he has more health. Make me feel better about him too. Yeah. You can also not die once. Quick aim is also nice. Oh, and it's more of a shotgun type of it. At least this doesn't cost will points. Just get an extra move, so you can like run up to people, shotgun them, and then leave. So that shotguns aren't completely deleted. You can just do that with a sniper rifle too, but a sniper rifle costs more action points, so... I think I did bring the wrong guy. That's fine. That's the first time playing Terror from the Void, yeah. Some cool stuff in here. You know, you just get Revive as well, but you also get your cheap Overwatch. This tank starts kind of crazy, though. Let's see. Jericho Town. Not a whole lot of question marks, sadly. Emeth in good old-fashioned Colorado. Difficulty? Wait, what if he's actually one of the devs?
Research complete.
Fine, I'll get my art. I don't remember, but when you attack something, do tanks count as 3 units for the sake of deploying 3 units as well if you bring 2 planes? I'm not entirely sure. That's not a particularly common situation to see. Our operatives have discovered a new Jericho listening post used to spy on Synedrion and disciples of Anu. The facility is fully automated. Demolish it, sabotage it. Who do I want to be better friends with? What if I just want to be a Jericho boy? Too many other play testing. Oh, really? Well, I put it on that, but I turned off the take bonus damage, but especially the part where enemies take less damage modifier. That was a bit too much for me. Like not being able to one-shot pistol worms, like oh my god. I don't remember exactly what these do. But I do nothing. Does Jericho appreciate that? They probably do. Jericho always like kind of harder to be friends with as well, I feel. Just give me a do nothing. Oh, it's just minus with everybody. Wait, hold up. There's actually no question marks? You gotta be shitting me. Wait, that's a problem? Oh, I guess I should have researched bases faster. Buy a sniper, but that sniper is way too expensive. You could always attack one of these. Oh yeah, way too expensive.
Embrace oblivion.
The greasy with the prime gaming. Very tricky. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, since I got a tank, maybe I should just be looting some shit. I should have smacked. I turned long runs into a no. That's not even true. I don't think I ever even actually bothered finishing a legendary long run. Just always like eventually be like, okay, I've spent enough time on this now, and off stream also only. Dwight was short, true. If I do attack one of these, how smart is that? Like, it might be a little early for that, but I can't just be doing nothing. Kinda gotta. But their materials, they hate me, the town hates me, materials like me slightly. I'm sure they'll like me later. You know what? Actually, before I do that, let's actually have a run maybe exist. In case this is like actually impossibly difficult for me this early, even with a tank, we might want to be prepped for that. So yeah, you're gonna need your Veo cannon. Might as well not bother bringing these. Could give you the potato cannon. Be able to stun people with that? Probably better than giving him a sniper. Bother with a grenade? Probably not. Bother with a pistol? Probably not. I only have 2 snipers. Oh, right, because I place that. You can have an extra ammo, but I need you guys to have some pickup space. Because the tank can't do it themselves. Sure. So. Don't please, combo. So, all the loot is on this side. No, there's more loot. There's 15 packs of loot. Damn. Lots of it in very spooky spots. Not fly first. Where's my exit? Where I came from? Ooh, one sec. Sure. Never do that, still flooding on a resource. Really now? But in this case, I have like nothing to do with my time right now. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll fuck him up. I can't drive through that. That's actually terrifying. I guess you should be covering for these anyway. Imperial Crusaders facing their leader Inferno Tolliver. When any high-ranking character dies, allies gain frenzy. If I kill the leader, that's when they get powerful. Okay. He does kind of scare me, and since he's a heavy, no rocket launcher tech. Yeah, that's good. I take a shot or just shoot a grenade? You're not super accurate. That actually feels kind of accurate though. Just shoot a grenade. Just shred a crap out. It'll be fine. And then hide behind the car. Gonna fly up to the box, but probably not a great idea. Be over.
Target located.
Let's see, you don't do anything particularly silly. Alright. Do not lose willpower if character dies. Oh, that's because of the party. So any greenhorn would get frenzy, but they don't. Gets frenzy, but doesn't give frenzy. Alright, you do get minus speed from it. It wasn't maybe not the smartest. There's no way there's one of them. I spoke. But he's all the way up there. Ugh. I don't care that they are not even supposed to be able to pretend to have the tech yet. It scares me. Stop seeing people. Where you saw them this time. Here too. They're all heavies. Oh, 5, holy. Can't hit me behind this car though. Totally. Please. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, targetable. Ah, my armor. We don't want to get hit by too many of those. Come on! These bastards. Are they so good at shooting, man? Anyway. I gotta die soon. Later. You have return fire. Does high level are you? It's level 6. You really are that high level, huh? Their armor is just so thick. It's not cool. Yeah, you're not gonna have a real shot at people. What if you're cool and like he won't return fire from all the way over there, right? 28 perception. 5. 13. 4. Nah, it should be fine.
I'm on the move.
Take just get a little lucky, will you? Hey, it's that easy.
Here I am. Let's do this.
We're allowed to have something go for us for once as well. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I mean, it is 35 times 10, but it was like I kind of just believed the lines, and I should not have done that.
Sure thing.
Get him. Could have done that. I did not give you a medkit. They could grab a medkit. Could turn you around. I don't want you to get inside just yet, but I can't really risk you getting shot again. I don't have you. Wait, are those panicked? Or frenzied? Frenzied? Why are you? Oh, because these are level 1s. And that guy was level 5. Ah! Not like this. Am I gonna Overwatch a sniper too? Yeah, fuck it. Just give me the worst possible Overwatch you can possibly imagine. Yeah. It's just that easy, though. It's just that easy. Just headshot him while he's jumping down like that. My wheel! Wait, hold up. Wait, that's bad. Should have kept the Jericho tank in here. Uh-oh. I hate how these people get an instant turn, though. That is disgusting. Alright. I think we've tested hard enough whether or not it's a good idea to go loot stuff. It absolutely is not time for me to go loot stuff yet. This will cripple me forever. Like, people are dead. Like, I cannot grab one of these. This guy will kill everybody. The tank is gonna explode 100% of the time. And I also kind of have to go. Because there's Christmas groceries being delivered in 10 minutes. 5 minutes, actually. But that's why we made the save beforehand. I just needed to see how bad it was. Yeah. The reinforcements get an instant full turn is so disgusting, though. That's real painful. But yeah, the squad is not prepared. There are a bunch of level 2s and a shitty tank versus some level 6s and ones that get buffed if the 6 dies. Yeah. But yeah, good start though. Good start. Safe Scum Oblivion. Nuh-uh. But yeah, it is a little awkward though that our that we've run out of exploration spaces now. The previous runs we could go a lot further. Oh well. More of these, still new game. Yeah, we can play more of this tomorrow. That's a little bit more dead, but that was a real fun game. But yeah. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Some more PP. And we'll have a great PP time. Bye-bye.